wanna see them thriving, but will they ever know? How long have I been driving? How much further can I go? Just wanna see them thriving, but will they ever know? I can't drive much further, I cannot run away. I gotta face my demons, I know I need to stay. But will you stay here with me and watch the cars pass by and watch the lights reflect them? Can it be you and I? Can it be you and I? Will you stay here with me and watch the cars pass by and watch the lights reflect them? Can it be you and I? Can it be you and I?
Amazing. Oh yeah, yeah, you are amazing.
All that I wanted from you was a little loving. All that I wanted from you was a little loving. All that I wanted from you was a little loving. Come on, come on, come on.
What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. I'm getting a new thingy done for the, it's just for the, what's it called? I've got a thing for starting soon. Make sure audio's all good. Make sure y'all can hear me. Audio's all good. Make sure y'all can hear me. Why is it capturing the wrong microphone? I have no idea. There we go. There we go. Testing. Testing. Oh, wow. Okay. Yep. Sorry about... Give me one sec, guys. Alright, how about this? Hello? Hello? Let's try this. Let's try this. I don't know why my microphone is being weird today. I don't know why I can barely hear myself for one. I think I fixed it though. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh god, I'm really loud. Alright, my microphone, it's being a little funky today. Sorry, guys. Alright, my microphone's being a little funky. I don't know why. Why it's being funky, I have no idea. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna mute. Hey, piss man. Yeah, I know there's an echo. I'm trying to fix my microphone. It's being a bit weird today on OBS. Yep, I know there's an echo. It's just my mic. I'm trying to see why my microphone's being a bit weird. It's alright, though. It's alright. How you been, bud? Let me grab this. And nope, I want this one. There we go. Make sure audio's all good. Yep, that's all good. Really pissed me on. Let me do this. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to... I wish I had a third monitor. Not going to lie. It would be very help. Much full. Another monitor would be so helpful. It's fine. There we go. I've got it though. Okay. We're back at it. Lovely, right? Oh, wait. Oop. I was building earlier. It's amazing, right? It's amazing being alone. Please note the sarcasm in my own voice. Big and fun. Nice, I'm glad. I am alone again in this world. Still going. I need to go home. I need to go home. I miss seeing my son. You know, there are some days just go home to an SMH. Yeah, you'd think it's that easy. There are things that call me that way. But I miss my son. I've been walking for days. I don't even know if it's worth it at this point. Is it even worth it? I don't know. I couldn't tell you if it was. But I don't know, I've been thinking, right? If this is what it's...
Hey, Jeebus.
I'm live.
Hey, everybody.
Hi.
So we vibing?
Yeah, just until Jen gets on.
She actually just got home. She's over in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's fine. She and I had plans for a stream, so.
Ah, gotcha.
Eee. Feel like just listening to my chill semi-alarm music, even though it's just Deltarune OST.
Yeah.
Just get a break from the little Lemon Demon. As much as I love Lemon Demon, I need a break from it. ba, ba, ba. I am walking forever down this hole. Ba, 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 ba. Almost demon? I said almost home, piss man. I still don't like that. I'm just gonna start calling you man. Like, seriously.
Who?
Person in my chat.
Oh.
Person in my chat's name is Piss Man. So, yeah. Okay. Hello, Minecraft ambiance. That is terrifying. I don't like when it goes just do. That is not what it sounds like, but okay, brain. Da, 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 da. This is gonna take forever, guys. I am so far out. This is gonna take forever. Why is there just a random block right here? What is this? What's wrong with... We are not getting into this discussion about what is wrong with piss. Piss man. We... Not again. Not again. We are not doing this again. This is gonna take forever. Well, no, maybe not. Ba, 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 da. Just me and Barmfuckle on. How lovely. Hey, Izzy, what's up? I forgot to put League of Legends music in here. It's gonna be a long day, I have a feeling, in stream. It's gonna be a long day.
Oh, quite possibly.
Oh, most likely. Is he the... Chat's really gonna hate me for the lore that's planned.
What kind of lore is planned?
Not just for today, but for in general. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just go look at the plot points chat.
Oh, I just came up with a new nickname for Jenny.
Oh?
Degenerate.
The fuck are plot points? Plot points are points in a plot that we need to get to. You guys are gonna hate me, chat. That's all I'm saying. You're gonna hate me. You guys are gonna hate me. Like... Yeah, plot points are just points in the plot that we need to get to. How do I even find that? Nope, you cannot find that. It is something in the server that I am in currently. In the Discord server that I am talking in with the lovely person in the VC with me.
Hello.
That person. It's in a chat in that one where we're planning the lore. Oh, trust me, guys.
Oh, yes, indeed.
It is...
We are planning some juicy lore.
Yeah, and there's actually stuff that's gotta be added where I have to talk to a few people. Man, I failed English for a reason, Izzy says. Yeah, fair enough. Same.
Bruh.
You know how bad my English is, man. There's also gonna be probably more building streams here in a bit, chat. I've got a bunch of builds that I actually can do on stream. I still need to work on the ones that aren't on stream. Wait, what? Man, I failed English for a reason. What was the reason? It's because of the leopards? Wait, the what?
Oh god, not the leopards.
Are they
Or
back?
Or do they mean the lepers?
No, leopards.
Okay. Like, oh god, the lepers, they made me fail English.
What did the leopards do? Are the leopards following me again? Oh god, not again. Not again. This is third time this week. Oh god. It's okay, I failed English because of a potato. That potato is me, fun fact. I'm seeing myself out. I'm seeing myself out now, guys. I think leopards are not very cool. They're pretty cool. I mean, they're cats. Or felines, technically. I love getting random lore inspirations right as I'm streaming. I hate it.
I'm currently running quick fix medic in TF2.
Ooh, nice, nice. I hope you
Do you
win.
run medic or anything in TF2?
I don't play TF2. I've seen people play it, but I've never played it myself.
Gotcha.
I think Pissman should be in the lore, says Pissman in my chat. No.
Just one answer. No.
No.
Just a very concerned no.
TF2 OMG big cool game, says Izzy. Why is Pissman not in the lore? Because I said no. I'm the writer for the lore. No. I'm not putting you in the lore. I could be a
One does not simply get added to the lore.
Yeah, I could be a sellout though.
One does not simply.
Wait. I walked the wrong way. God damn it. I went the wrong way. Man's got out. I got out of the wrong end of the tunnel. I at least did it. But I went Where's my son? Where's my son? Where's my boy? Rio! Rio, my baby boy! I have too much of emotional attachment to you. Rio! My baby boy! My baby boy! My baby boy! My baby. Shut up, Ranger. I have too many emotional attachments. So is this like official lore or okay, any lore that we do, fun fact, is official lore. I'm doing semi-lore, guys. Hi, Rio. Hi, baby boy. Hi. Hi, Rio. Hi, baby boy. You're so cute. Pat, pat. Yeah, I made it out of the tunnel. Pat, pat. My baby boy. Looks around for explosions. No explosions. Good. Oh, I am mean. Why do you do this to yourself, boy? You hurt yourself. Rio was...
I collected the head of a sniper.
Nice. Rio, why are you doing up there?
Another head. Yes, I'm being a demo knight right now.
Nice. Oh, look at the boys. My baby boy. Rio, I'm not going down there. No, I'm not going down there. Birthed. I love my son. I love my son so much. Wait, is he gonna dance? Rio, the chat wants to dance. The chat wants to dance, baby. No? Do you want me to leave you alone? Oh, the baby. Chat, this is what's called an unhealthy emotional attachment. Oh, he jumped at me. Okay, I'll leave you alone, Rio. Rio, say goodbye to the chat. Say goodbye to them. I'm gonna go do stuff, okay? What part is unhealthy? Oh, I could be mean.
You could.
I could be mean right now. Alright, I need to get out of this house. Bye, Rio. You be good. You be a good boy. Don't do anything while I'm gone. Suffering Ranger. Alright. Hey, chat, you want to go to the green screen room? Y'all want to go to the green screen room? Suffer is a good name for a pet? Guy, I don't think Suffer is a good name for a pet. Get your screenshots, guys. Green screen my face posted on Twitter. Jabeen? Yes, Jabeen. Let's go take a look at the pride flags. See if anything's changed with them. I deleted Twitter. I should delete Twitter at some point, but I won't.
Yes. Do it like I did.
I need Twitter to post when I'm live. Lesbo llama. I wonder if I have any mail. Let's go check the post office, even though I probably don't have mail. No one ever sends me mail. Twitter is... What? Twitter is what? I need to go to Hotel Eli at some point. La 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 la. Chat's really gonna hate me for lore. Oh, chat. Why delete Twitter? You can mock self-obsessed 12-year-olds. That's not nice to do, piss man. That isn't nice to do. Please don't mock people. It's not nice. I don't know. I'm just checking to see if things have changed. So I've been walking for a while. Things may have changed. This is where the semi-lore comes in, guys. Dome. Dome. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. So bees. Yes, bees. Oh, it's good to be back. Why what?
Hey Jenny, guess who's in chat right now?
What is
None
sorry?
And Calypso.
Hi, Jen. I don't know if you probably can't hear me, but hello.
Yeah, she can't hear you.
Yeah, I
She will be
figured.
recording very soon.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about why I'm sorry. It's just I've gotten a lot on my mind. I mean, I lost a thingy, now I can't tune my guitar. You probably can get an app. You could probably find an app to tune your guitar. I'm gonna take these. No,
Hold on, Jenny.
no, the thingy? What thingy? Screwdriver? Why do you need a screwdriver to tune your guitar? I need to find sand. I probably have some in my house. Probably find some at my house. Yeah, let's go see if I have some at my house. I'm gonna go, yeah, let's go see if I have some sand. I need some. I think I'm gonna do something stupid. It's gonna be stupid. I know it's gonna be stupid. I mean, if it's stupid, why am I doing it? It's a fair question for me to ask myself. Sand, sand, sand. Sweet. I have it here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? I need to organize these chests so bad. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's not here.
Hello.
Hey, Jen.
How are you?
I'm better.
That's
good. I've been okay. I've been pretty okay myself.
That's good.
Are you sure right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Rio's dancing! Hi, baby boy. Rio, I'm gonna go do something stupid. My chat got really quiet once I started doing semi-lore.
Oh no. What are you looking at your computer?
TikTok.
That looked like an ass in my face.
And you liked it.
Shut up.
You liked it.
My guitar is tuned now. Nice.
Oh, cool. You know, you can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish.
You know, my dad passed away just recently, but I wasn't really that close to him, which was really lucky for me because he got blown up by a landmine.
What?
What?
I wasn't that close with my dad, so
Oh my god, that is so. Oh my god.
how do I have to explain that?
Yeah, because if you were closer to him, then you would also get blown up with the landmine. No.
And now it is hours of Jen explaining jokes.
I didn't realize you were joking there for a second. I was about to mute myself and go, "Is your dad okay?"
Chat, I'm gonna do
Oh, yeah,
something stupid.
Also, a lot has happened since I got my girlfriend pregnant.
Hold on.
Well, I mean, a lot has changed. My address, my number, my legal name.
Jen's about to kick your ass.
Three neurodivergent people in a group chat. They might make jokes. No one will get them, but they'll be made. I almost accidentally hopped on the Origin server. Why is my dog growling? Why are you growling at Jerry? Shouldn't be growling at Jerry.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. So here's a really, really dark one.
I'm sorry. Sorry for letting you down. Why am I apologizing? I hate this man. And yet I'm apologizing. Forget it. Forget I was ever doing that. But I'm about to do something stupid. For this, I need to put something on. Chat. Guys. There's something you need to know. I've been having dreams lately. Of... I guess myself. Kay is a man who... Kay is a man who abandoned me when I needed him the most. Abandoned us. I don't know if I should go through with it. The one place he called home. One place I can destroy. Do I do it? Do I do it? They're currently do it. There are two parts of me fighting. I have memories of myself doing evil things. I have memories of myself doing good things. Blowing up tends to be bad? You're right, but I'm tired. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I have memories of just sitting here with them making the rules. I don't know if what I'm doing is gonna be right. I want to do it, but I can't. If I blow this up, there's no going back. If I blow it up, there's no going back. I had a memory the other day come back to me after all this time. Memory of myself. I didn't look like this. It looks like this. I held a sword in my hand. It's covered in blood. It's getting worse. Everything is getting worse. Blood tends to be bad as well, but I want to believe them good. Am I good, though? I want to hurt everyone. Want to hurt the people I care about. Everything that's happened. Can't trust what he's... What if I am the monster, you guys? The nightmares keep telling me to go home. I'm not sure anymore, guys. I feel like I am the big bad. Do I want to see what's the end of this book? Do I look? Been putting it off for... to Calypso. Do I? I'm not so sure. I don't know anymore. If I don't look now...
Come home.
Stop!
I miss you.
Get out of my my head. It's coming back. Oh god, it's back. Why is it back? If I don't look now, I'll never look. Right? I don't know, guys. God, I want to. I want to look so bad. I think I'm going to. My mouse is not working. My mouse stopped working. Why? There we go. Am I... I'm not a bad person. Right? Let's do it. You're Calypso, child of your keeper. Not it. I can't. I can't. I'm not ready.
Come home.
Oh,
Come home.
get out of my head. Get out of my head. It won't stop. I'm scared, guys. Fuck, I'm scared. I need to see Jen. I need to see Jen.
Come home.
No. No, 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 no.
Miss you.
I can't look at her like this, though. Chat, guys. I don't want to do anything stupid. I'm gonna ask Jen's help. Meet her at the one place where I know she'll feel safe with me. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm asking for her help? What did it mean by I'm not a keeper bird?
Come home.
Stop.
Come home.
Stop.
We miss you.
Get out of my fucking head. Get Get out of my fucking head. Who dat?
Come home. Come home.
So you guys can hear it too. You guys can hear it too. Good. Means I'm not totally crazy yet. Means I'm not totally insane. That's what's been calling me, guys. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I should leave a note for Eli. Tell him I'll be gone for a while. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Mail, yeah, mail. Why is it called mail? It's because it is mail. That's where we get our mail. I need to put this on. Chat for now. Let's do this.
Oh, jeez. Hold on.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Been better.
That's good. Hold on. I'm trying to fix the aspect ratio of the video on my screen.
You're fine. Oh, it's great to be back in lore.
Yeah? Yeah. Did you just do some?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. I think I might be better if I just do game capture instead of video capture.
I just did
And then
some.
just go full screen. There we go. That is so much better.
I'll explain to you what I did after.
Okay.
Actually, more so you'll probably learn about it in
here.
later.
Yeah?
Dude, I hate the mobs.
Which ones?
All of them. Creeper. Aw, man.
So we back in the mines.
Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. Jen, do you want me to put the music I'm listening to for Semi-Lauren, with the bot?
Okay, looks fine. Sure. I mean, unless it's, it's copyright free, right?
Yeah, that's why I used it, because I'm still live.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's OSTs, so it's Creeper kind of looks low-key like Pebbles. How? Yeah, I can put it in. Let me do this. That way, you can kind of see what I play for mine.
Right. Ooh. I need to close down Chrome, or else it's gonna mess the stream up. Hey, Jerry. Oh, stream, check this out, Hey, Jerry. I'm looking right at you.
What's our
He
list?
doesn't attack me.
This is
This is the kind of bond we have. We're best friends. You are so tall. We're practically married at this point.
Then why don't you two get married?
I don't think you can legally marry an Enderman yet. I don't know if they fixed those laws.
I mean, don't you guys make the laws currently?
Well, the person who makes the laws is never on the server, so.
Do you like Screwdriver? What do you mean, do I like Screwdriver? Oh wait, let me open your chat, Jen.
What is even this sponge boob pee-pee? Oh my gosh, this is the Pride Lands. The giant, that's what it is, it's the Squid Tower. What's this thing? Look up, behold Squeenus. Who did that? Why does it say Jen's massive dong?
What? You just found out about that? You've been gone.
Take off your armor.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
You look different.
Yeah, well, I've been gone a while.
Oh, we've all been gone a while.
I need to turn down the bot. Jesus Christ, it's so loud for me.
I'm so glad I have a potato farm. Makes things so much easier. Potato farms are the best kind of farms.
Can we go talk somewhere?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just...
Can we go talk, server? Nope. Oh. Oh my god, that's so freaking funny. And of course the Minecraft music starts up.
I do have the bot in, by the way.
Okay, is the server back up?
Not yet. I love that it restarts at very specific times.
It's always when we're doing a lore stream.
I know!
I just stumbled across something very cursed.
Oh god, what'd you find?
Look in your DMs, you might not want to say it on stream.
Oh no. Chat, wish me luck. What is this?
Is it back up yet? Yes, there is a big dick tower, chat.
The Dower.
It's back up.
It's the Squeenus Tower.
Did it die? Well, server restarted to load things up. Anyway.
Okay.
How lore? Oh. Anyway.
It's the Squeenus Tower.
Yeah.
There's the Squeenus up on top.
The squid just showed up one day.
Hold on. Let me show them the inside of the Squeenus Tower real quick.
Oh, you mean your tower?
It's not my tower. It's the Squeenus Tower.
It's.
I don't know who named it Jen's massive dong. Ow! You absolute turd. Hold on.
By the way, there's nothing different with me. Oh wait.
You look a little different. Maybe it's because you're just healthier?
Healthier.
I don't know. You.
Oh, you pig!
I'm trying to. Oh. There we go.
I don't think
I'm trying to get up there faster. We keep knocking each other off. Why do I have a wither rose?
Why do I keep falling to my death?
Rest in peace.
Get up here. Get. Come here.
So, oh god. Oh god.
Also, this is for
Random
both
piece of
chats.
Oh shoot.
This is for both chats, guys.
Why is my spawn set? Why is my spawn set to the town?
That was the last place you were, probably. Also, guys, you're gonna hate our lore coming up.
Oh jeez.
Jen, you already know.
I know.
Why don't you just ask TP to me?
No, I must do this the hard way. Everything about me is hard. No, wait.
Kinky.
No, God.
I made it up here first. I'm better than you. Do you want help?
Chat, don't ask why I'm doing this way.
It would be faster to go on the ladder.
Yeah, but with the ladder, I risk falling to my death.
Then just don't fall.
Just get good.
That octopus is kind of sus. No! How is the octopus sus? How the fuck is the octopus sus?
How isn't the octopus sus? I mean, it's literally called the Squeenus Tower.
Among Us. I could hit you. I won't.
It would be so easy. It's the Squeenus Tower. Ow. Don't ask why the Squeenus is hollow.
We don't know.
And why there's snow all over the Squeenus.
Because it's high up. Alright, you ready? Try to make it into the water. Oh.
Whee! Oh shoot. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, dang it!
Oh, free stuff.
I am so bad at this.
Why was on top of a dick? Don't ask. Anyway.
I just decided... You didn't see that. I just decided I wanted to make a giant tower, a cobblestone tower, and then I don't know who came in and it was just like, let's just give the tower balls.
Hi,
It
it
just
was me.
happened. Hi. Ow.
Jen, can we go and talk?
Yeah. So how have you been? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
I've been places.
Yeah. I think.
I
Sorry.
shouldn't say.
What'd you find?
I found another place.
Another place.
I don't know how to explain it.
Do you want to talk in the tower or the dome?
Let's go to the dome, actually.
I feel like this conversation's better suited there.
Yeah, because you know the dome is supposed to be a
Place of
peace
conversation.
and conversation.
I think since Mark hasn't been here for a while, maybe. I really haven't seen anyone besides you lately.
I think everyone's just been sort of hibernating. Either that or they've just up and disappeared. Or they've spread out so far off into the borders that they've lost their way back.
Yeah. There was one thing that my generation did as a rule for the dome.
What's that?
No armor.
Well,
No.
I'm not wearing any, so.
No armor, no weapons out.
Okay, I'll put my bow away then.
After you.
Here, have a gift.
What is this?
It's it's the banner from the. I haven't that outfit in a while.
It don't. Feels comfier than my other clothes.
Right. Ow! Those things always hurt me.
Come home,
There we go.
come home.
So,
We miss you.
what was it you wanted to talk about?
I need you not to tell anyone.
About what?
It's getting worse.
What's getting worse?
I told you about it, didn't I? You're gonna call me crazy. You promise to believe me?
Yeah. I mean, what else can I do?
Call me nuts and lock me away?
If anybody's nuts, it's me. We've gone through too much to really call anyone crazy for things that that's happened to them. I mean,
I have to take this
you
off.
got things to say. I've stumbled upon different worlds.
I've been hearing, for lack of a better word, voices.
Voices.
Telling me a few things. One of the things is they mock me.
About what?
Ma-
Are you okay? You sound like you're having a hard time even like forming words.
yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just hard for me to say. I just need to find somewhere where I can actually sleep. Let's put it that way.
Oh right, the place that you're in right now is overrun by those vines.
Yeah, and it's... Do you remember how they affected you?
Yes. I mean, I can't seem to get past how they have affected me.
Yeah. These
things on my arms.
They cause me nightmares.
I know that too. Have you ever seen the Black Beach?
The Black Beach?
It's a beach of black sand
We miss you.
No.
and water and skies that go on forever. And it's just nothingness. I've been there a few times.
I haven't seen that. I've seen a lot of blood. Cities trailed with blood.
Do you think it might be like trauma? You've been through a lot. Like,
This is very upbeat music. Yeah. Hold on, I got this.
the game glitched and I saw the armor stand. It's kind of funny. No, I'm serious though. You think it might just be PTSD? It could just be, you know. You've been through a lot, Calypso. You've been through a lot, and you've done a lot of things. You may not remember all of it, but
Jen, forget it. Forget what I was about to ask. Something's coming. I feel it in my bones.
it's me. No. I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm not afraid to do it again.
Hey, put the weapons away. Put the weapons away. We're in the dome. We're in the dome. Okay, I hear you.
Someone has work tomorrow.
Right. Okay. But seriously though. What's coming?
I don't know.
Why are you so afraid?
Because I've had this feeling before. The other time was when You don't remember, do you?
Dick and balls.
Remember what?
That you died?
Oh, right. No, I've actually that was something I kind of wanted to talk to you about too.
Yeah.
When I died, somebody came in my place, didn't they? And when you... somebody was there too. Which means that they're... how do I explain it? They're using our bodies to come back. Meaning they're not all gone. They're not completely gone, at least.
I mean...
And I've been searching and reading and looking for information, and I found something.
What'd you find?
First of all, I stumbled upon another world, and in there I found something that told me how to merge with them.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
It's better than having to die to let them come back. And they have got valuable information that could help us figure out what the heck is going on.
Or they have a strong vengeance. Jen, the person who took over for... They are...
So I know who it was. It was my mother. And I can tell you, she doesn't have a vendetta.
She does. Trust me, she does.
The only vendetta she has is that the fact you killed me.
No, there's a lot more to it.
I don't think what you know is the truth. I think that you're being deceived. And I don't know how to show you that, but you're gonna learn at some point that everything that you think you know is wrong.
They all have a vendetta against me. None of them liked me.
Why do you think that?
Ow.
You guys were friends.
They were friends. Not me. From what I remember, I was the odd one out. If we find this place, I have a diary. It's the book I've been writing in.
Right?
In it.
I don't have my book with me.
In it has a couple pages about who I truly am. If we find this place that you and I both can sleep, I'll read it to both of us. It's about who I truly am, and I think I know I know from my own experiments, they can watch us. They can hear us.
Right. So we can't really keep anything from. That's how I know. That's how I know that if I were to bring them back through me, if we were to like share our memories and sort of merge into one person, they're not gonna come back to get you from some twisted vendetta.
Yours, she might not. It.
Calypso, I don't necessarily trust you.
There might be a
because
way
of
to get
things
rid
in
of
the
them too,
past.
for good.
But in my sake, that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna figure out the rest, because there's a few pages missing, but I'm gonna figure out the rest of the process and try to bring them back. But in your case, that's up to you. And
I don't there's
know if that would be what's best for you.
there's a book that says you can kill them off for good. I don't know which one I want to do yet. If I want to save them or hurt him. I know who it is. God.
Here, why don't we take a walk? Because there's somewhere I want to show you.
Okay.
We've been there before, but this one time I went through the path and it took me somewhere different, and I don't know if that'll happen again,
Yeah.
but it's worth a shot. Is this the way down the long paths? Yeah, I think this is. No, is it?
It's the other one.
It's the other one. Okay, let's go to the other
No,
one.
it's this way. No, Jen,
Which one? Hold on.
follow me. You're at the wrong one.
Yeah, there's two of these tunnels.
Because someone didn't care that I already did one. And that someone could honestly join us in the lore.
If they wanted to.
I'm not talking about the person that we see with us. Talk about the person that popped in for a minute.
DM them.
Okay, give me a minute.
I gotta check to see what that ping was. Oh. Barnful.
He said in a bit.
Okay.
No, it's not Pissman, chat. No, it is not Pissman. No.
Piss man. Here we go. Do I know which direction it is?
Not this one. That'll.
not.
Is it this way? We'll find one eventually. What?
Calypso, I think it's this way.
This way is not helpful. I lost you.
Come back here. I think it's this way, but we're gonna have to go through the scuffed portion.
Give me 1 second. I need to grab something out of my under chest.
Okay. Hold on. What is that thing?
What is what thing?
That there was like an under chest and then there was like a black block.
It's nothing. Have you checked your mailbox lately?
Oh no, I actually have one of those. Yeah, mine was blue.
Yeah, I have
Those
two
things are
of.
weird. They're kind of like backpacks.
Yeah, I have two of Jen. Remember?
Oh yeah. Scuffed.
I have two of them.
Scuffed. Why was I pinged again? Hold on.
I don't know.
Oh, the ping just never went away.
Give me 1 sec.
Okay. ways away, just so you know.
Sorry, I had to catch someone up.
You've been this way, haven't you?
Yeah, a little bit. Are you sure this is a good idea? Saving them.
I think it's the best idea we have. That way we can find out the truth. Because right now, you know, right now we can't talk to them directly.
Yeah, Yeah.
It's just like we die and they come in proxy of us, and then they have to leave us
Or you're
messages,
not
and
dead.
then we get those messages and we don't know how to interpret them, and it's a lot of back and forth.
Or you're not. It's like some things I can't actually say out loud. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Things just happen.
Right.
Things that should happen.
There were a lot of really nice people
Yeah?
in this place I found.
I'm glad. I'm very glad.
And I built a house. People there seem to act like they knew me.
Yeah?
I've been there before. It was weird. It was almost as if like it was another life, another world.
That sounds nice. Sounds really nice.
Like a dream, almost like a dream within a dream. I don't know how to describe it, I guess.
Do you ever worry about revenge?
Not really. I worry that I might lose control of myself, and that's another thing, is that I think maybe Carrie might be able to help me get control of whatever this is that's growing on me.
What if she makes it worse?
Then at least I'm not alone. And two wills is stronger than one. We'd be able to fight it out. I wouldn't be so outnumbered.
Yeah. I've just had a lot on my mind lately.
Sometimes I feel like I am her. But like, not, I don't know. I feel like I'm more than just her daughter. Like I'm an extension.
She was... Yeah, she had a way of making people feel like that.
What was she like? Like, I've only talked with her once, and that was on that beach.
She was... She was nice to those she trusted.
Right.
To those she didn't trust, they got the end of her sword.
Where'd you go?
I had to stop for a minute.
You sort of phased out of existence there for a second. Out of render distance.
She was nice to those she trusted. She deserved everything in the world. And then some. Some would say she was also in love with someone.
Right.
Someone put an end to that. Someone was not happy with them being in love.
That happens a lot. You know, she was in a position where she couldn't, you know, she was a princess. She had a place, she had to rule, she had duties to fulfill. She was a keeper. She didn't have time for that, you know? But those aren't my memories. I shouldn't tell. I shouldn't say anything.
We miss you. We miss you.
Yeah.
It's just I want to feel that. I feel like there's a hole. Like I'm only half. That there's something missing, you know, and she would be the hole to fill it, and I would be whole again.
Is it because you miss your mom? Or is it because of something else?
It's not just, I barely knew her. I was too young to miss her, I guess.
Yeah.
But like, I don't feel complete. It feels like there's some huge part of my existence that is just pleading for me to keep digging and to keep going and to you know,
Find somewhere.
exactly, like I'm looking for something. And for a while I thought I found it. Because
Yeah.
these people I ran into, you know, this world was empty. I felt like I passed into another realm, and these people were so nice. And they told me the place was called Inkwell, and that, you know, a lot of them were from a place called Mine Zone, and they wound up there too, and they didn't know how they got there, and
Yeah. Sounds nice.
I don't know how I made my way back here, but I did.
How are you not afraid to be around me?
I'm always afraid. It's not that I'm not afraid, it's that I'm just pushing through it, I guess.
You have a right to be, I'll say that for sure.
You can't stop fear. You're always gonna be afraid. But I guess you just push through it.
Jen, you remember the promise that we made?
That if either of us
Loses
loses their battle with whatever they're fighting, that the other person. Hi, Sega. Sorry.
You're
Sega
fine.
popped into the chat. Sega, I was mentioning Inkwell in the lore of this SMP. But you know, it's just you can never get rid of the fear. You can't just get rid of it. You have to live with it. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh?
I like the beef in the corner. Jen,
What's up?
look me in my eyes. Keep your word that you'll keep that promise. Please.
You have my word. And
What-
do
what-
I have yours?
Yeah, you do. Whatever's coming, Jen, one of us isn't gonna make it. Someone in my generation, your generation, someone's not gonna make it.
That's why I need to do this. It'll give me the strength. It'll help me not be so weak. Because right now, as I am right now, I'm losing this fight.
So am I.
The corruption grows on me more and more each day. I'm losing time. I'm finding tunnels that I've been digging. And then I wake up in another world with new people. And it takes me so long to find my way back.
Yeah.
You're not at a school play, Sega. We're doing roleplay right now. You happen to stumble into a lore stream.
If
And
I
we're
ever...
walking down a really long tunnel. This is like 5,000.
It's so fucking long.
Blocks out. It's a really long tunnel.
If
I did this
I
all by hand.
ever take my sword out in malice, kill me.
I will.
Do you even notice it? Kill
I
me.
know our acting is bad. We're trying, okay, we're trying.
I mean, that's the only acting experience I have, but
I know, I'm not very good at it.
Hey, we're fine.
Trying your best, Sega. You're such a bully. You bullied me the whole time I was building my house. Anyway. Hey, quit. I will not hesitate.
Ow, Jesus Christ!
Where's the fear? The sadness? I can't be very loud right now, that's the problem. If I'm any louder, my boyfriend will get on to me because our roommate's trying to sleep. So I can't put too much emotion into my voice. Looks like you took an arrow to the knee. No, actually it looks like you took an arrow to the butt cheek.
Do you hear that? It's nothing. It's nothing. Just keep walking.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Teach me how to act, Sega. Teach me.
God, it's happening again.
What's happening? What are you even talking about? You keep doing this where you're just, I run into you and I'm like, we have a conversation and then you just act all nervous and then you're like, no, it's nothing, what is it?
Come home.
You can't keep hiding things forever, Calypso.
Okay, are you talking out of canon or in canon, motherfucker?
I'm talking in canon. Sega wants to be part of the lore now. Oh my god.
Shoot them a DM, send them an invite.
I will. I'll send him an invite. Sega, the lore can be that I stole you from Inkwell and brought you back here through the tunnel. Quit hitting me! Jeez, I know you have a thing for me, but you really gotta stop hitting on me, man.
Then marry me.
I'm already.
I don't give a fuck if you're married to the Undermiddle.
AKA the chat.
Is that the Russian anthem? Chat, no, it's not.
Sega, the chat in my canon are like whispers that come from the corruptions on my arm. Quit hitting me!
You missed.
Quit zigzagging. I'm not an alligator. Like I should have let you know about my lore that I've had so far.
It's okay, I'm the writer.
And suddenly, in cursive writing appearing on your arm, one horrifying, spine-tingling, sweat-inducing word. Balls.
Saber. Let's pop out of lore for a second just to chill because we're still walking. It's gonna be
Oh my god, we're gonna be fucking walking for ages. Jesus Christ.
It is a long way. It's like 5,000 blocks
Cool.
out.
Okay,
I
so
will
do
shoot
you
an
guys like
invite.
ham? Here, hold on. I've got it. I have,
Fucking
Here, I'll shoot
balls.
him an invite to the server. Give me a
Here, I'll
second.
make the invite for you.
We gotta go.
Jen, music bot. That's where it is.
We gotta go.
Thank
The ham people?
Jen.
Oh god.
Jen, outside of lore, I wanted to ask you something.
What's
Or
up?
Kind of. So basically, yesterday I was on Calypso's like private server,
Yeah.
and I built kind of a really
Look at that
cool
ass,
thing.
guys. Look at that ass,
And
chat.
We were
Staring
trying
at
to
my
we were trying to figure out a way to copy the build from that server and then move it over to the
Right.
BSMP, but we need to figure out what kind of lore.
Oh, I
there is
got that.
behind it.
Don't even worry about that. As soon as Jen sees it, Jen and I can
Do
help.
you wanna know what the building is, Jen?
What is? By the way, we're both streaming.
Oh, fun.
Not a care.
Oh no, I know you're streaming. That's why I did the balls thing.
Oh my god.
Time to join and lure the VC. Jen.
You can
Jen,
join,
opt
just-
them. Opt them. I'm not not opt them. Whitelist them.
Okay. Hit me. DM me your username, Sega, and I'll whitelist you.
Because
So you
I'm
can
not
join the
opt.
server. Yeah.
God, I swear to God, if I have to turn around one more fucking time in this goddamn tunnel, I fucking...
I don't.
I've walked this 5 times, Jen. I have walked this 5 fucking times.
One of which I was riding a pig, I'm pretty sure.
Yes! Actually, no, that...
Sega, I sent you a DM to the Discord server. In the Discord server, there should be a channel that has the IP in it.
It should be at the...
It should be in the invites channel, and it has the IP. Thank you, Saber, for that lovely DM.
It's a video link of what I built.
Oh, okay. It's in the invites channel, and then you hop into the PC. And in the invites
Just
channel,
keep
there's
in
the,
mind, in lore, no one else hears Saber but me.
Oh yeah, in lore, no one else can hear
in lore.
Saber. Where the heck are you, Calypso?
I don't know which way is forward, Jen! 1.16.
The only
Yeah,
reason
it's on
I'm
1.16. Okay.
The only reason I'm speaking to them right now is because they said technically this walking bit is lore, but what's being spoken right now isn't.
These these streams are semi-lore, thank you. I could not tell which way was forward.
So we'll pop in and out of lore every once in a while.
Yeah.
Alright, Sega, you should have the,
Ew, 1. Okay, I will update to 1.17 in a while, but I need our plugins to update.
It's,
0.5. Yeah, I'll update to 1.17 when our plugins update, because we have a heavy plugin server.
If the server uses updates, then we'll update it.
Jen, come here.
He was looking to make a deal. And then he came
Quit twerking on me.
No, you like it. I know you do.
playing a fiddle and playing a high. We jumped up on a hick and did boy.
Marry me, Jen! Marry me!
I'm a fiddle player too. And if you can't
How much is it to marry me?
Now you play a pretty good fiddle, boy. because
Jen,
you
the
know
voice in my head is singing again.
I'm better than you. Listen, my name's John. What the fuck is the garbage?
Just so long, Sega, just so long as you have the most recent 1.16.
0.5.
Is Sega male or female?
Sega's male, I'm pretty sure.
How old?
Hello?
Me. It's
Is this
me,
Sega?
Yep.
Oh my god!
Sega, are you making your voice deeper than it actually is?
No, it's really dry.
How old are you, Sega?
15.
Nice voice. Okay. You just snapped me out of my bewilderment, and how are you 15? Do you hear my fucking voice? I am 19, turning 20 in 2 fucking months. What the fuck?
Hey, look.
Right people in the
Okay. Look, Saber. At least Corpse husband over here is willing to join the SMP.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Corpse husband joins BSMP, not
great. Now we
clickbait.
gotta write more lore.
Oh no, trust me, it won't give me long.
I have my own lore, so.
Yeah, but yeah.
I'll fill you in on
Yeah,
on
so
the
did
server.
I, and then I'm a hobo.
You're
Do you know what my secret is to have my voice?
voice changer.
No.
You're a change.
Just
You're a
become
change
the son
smoker.
of Corpse. Just become the son or daughter of Corpse husband.
Saber, what in the God's name are you doing?
Taking out the garbage and recycling at my house.
It sounds You are eating rocks, my dude.
Saber, why am I in your house?
16.5.
What?
Yeah, it's 1.16.5. The IP is in the invites channel.
You
I can
So
give
what-
you some.
Fucking
Once you join the server, I can give you some coordinates, and you can just sort of pop in where we are.
So
You can. What's
I'll
up?
just teleport you.
One thing that I am glad about is that it's 1.16.5 because in another server I'm in, they are waiting for the 1.18. But they're
Oh.
on 1.16.4.
Ah. One.
Fucking nuts.
I'm going to update as soon as our plugins all the way update because we have so many in this fucking server that we use all of the time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey,
So I'm
the
just-
fun thing about the server is if you right click on stair and slab blocks and carpet blocks, when you have nothing in your hand, you can sit on them.
Right,
Saber,
what-
I cannot hear anything.
All right, guys, time to mute Saber.
Yeah, let's mute Saber.
I don't have him muted. Just turn him down.
POV, you are a shopping bag.
Because you guys are complaining so much, I am now carrying my giant fucking blue recycling bin.
I knew I deserved to be out in the trash, but damn.
Oh no, that's me. I'm
No,
trash.
that's me. That's me.
No, I'm
I'm
trash.
recycling. At least I can benefit.
Hi, trash. I'm Jenny.
Jen, come here. Let me kill you.
Hi,
No.
Dad.
No.
Come here. 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 Come
Oh
here.
my gosh, it's the cute cottage core house. Why is there a cow here?
Oh,
1.60.5, finally.
wait, am I? Wait, do I need to mute up now because you're still doing lore?
I think yeah, because we're about to pop back into a lore.
Or, sorry.
When you
Hey,
join
you're
the
fine.
server,
Hey, it's Lorp's husband.
It's Sega husband. Seg's husband.
Chat, I am not asking them about the ham people. Stop asking.
Chat, it's me, corpse
brother-in-law.
husband.
Corpse brother-in-law.
Joke me like you hate me, but you love me.
Hey, quick question: how big are your hands?
Saber! Saber!
Probably big.
Saber!
Saber's about to get canceled on Twitter.
But, okay, fine. I'll ask them about the ham people once. Guys, do you guys like the ham people? There, chat. Will you stop asking now,
Does
please?
anyone like me?
Who are the hand people?
I don't know!
Who are the hand? Tell me who the hand people-
Pissman1111 in my chat keeps asking about the ham people.
Oh no, it's Pissman again.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just answered J-Lob in general.
J-Lob.
And he said, hey, and my response is, I'm corpse husband.
Clickbait this, Jen. Clickbait it.
Jalab. Hold on, let me pop into the server real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to invites. That
Jen, I'm in the bath.
server address.
Join me
What's
in the back.
name of the server?
Blobfish SMP.
Blobfish SMP.
So, okay, one at a time, please.
Blobfish SMP.
Blobfish SMP. Alright, I got a DM. Who do I DM? Jen? Or...
Just DM Jen right now.
Alright.
Alright, and then I can whitelist you. Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
Oh, that's right. You guys get to see my new skin. Well, technically not a new,
Oh, okay,
but
hold on.
it's kind of like a small update.
I bet the Blobfish likes the ham people. Pissman, please explain the ham
Oh my
people.
god, I am so stupid. I put in Blobfish as a
Welcome to the Blobfish SMP.
Yes, welcome to our nonsense.
There you go, you're whitelisted.
We will never shut up.
You're not whitelisted.
What the? Try again.
Connection throttled. Please wait before reconnecting.
Refresh.
I'm gonna refresh.
Please tell me it's not the issue with Saber and the Origins SMP
I'm
again.
not whitelisted.
Jen,
Hold
Jen,
on,
DM
hold
me
on.
the Miro. Jen, Send me
I'm gonna
the
play
name.
Minecraft thing. Just go back in. See if that fixes it.
Send me the name and I'll do it in the console.
There you go. I just sent it
Where?
in DM. No wait. In
No,
the
that's
messages.
game chat. Never mind, I got it.
Is that are you 100,000% sure that the capitalization is correct?
Well, as long as the double
Yep,
S's are capitalized, then
Yeah, it should. It's Super Sega 06, right?
mhm.
All right, yeah, it's whitelisted. Just me.
Yeah, already whitelisted. You should be able to join now.
What? But it's not saying. I'm gonna check my name because I swear it is Super Sega 06, but
We should have a sitcom moment where we're in here talking.
yeah, Super Sega
and then-
06.
And then he pops in and then he's like,
Let me try
"What are you
something.
doing in my house?" Wah, wah.
Let me try
So
something.
it is Super Sega 06. The S's are capital. Everything
Okay.
else is lowercase.
Okay.
It says that you're already whitelisted, so try restarting the game.
Yeah, I closed out of the game and coming back in. If this is not whitelisted, then I'm just gonna cry.
I should.
Jenny?
Yeah. What's up?
Can I make one exception about the jokes that I make?
What's that?
I do not joke about 9/11.
Good.
Personally, I do not want to joke about 9/11.
God, we have so many people whitelisted. Hey, chats. Fun fact: Tommy in it is whitelisted on the server.
Hold on, I gotta go break up with my boyfriend. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, are you dating me then? Are you dating me then?
No, I was just kidding.
Aww.
No, he just made a joke. He said the reason why he doesn't make any jokes about 9/11 is because all the jokes he makes crash and burn.
Oh no.
It's so
I
bad.
just undeafened to listen to that. Also, it still says I'm not whitelisted.
Send me a screenshot or put in where is censored?
Failed to connect to server. You are not whitelisted on the server.
The chat I just pinged you in. Wait, is it the where is it?
Is it the? You may be. Hold on, that may be the Origins one. Hold on.
Because we have two different servers. I need to pay for Origins here soon. Hold on, I've got.
Why is it when I look into censored VC chat, I scroll up slightly to see what looks to be Minx?
Don't.
No,
And then there's a
that's not Minx. That's
Tubbo
Mewtwo.
looking around.
Don't ask. Don't ask. The IP that I put. You want to use that one?
And then I see Technoblade.
So chat, we were going to do lore, but now we're just trying to
No,
troubleshoot
that's
things.
Technomade.
That's growing up. Fills
Jen.
Minecraft. Me got that glot.
Jen, take a bath with me.
Oh my god,
I'll even take my armor
Okay.
off.
Give me a second. Let me just.
I have the thing right because it says Blobfish SMP, but it also says Minecraft server for the profile.
Minecraft server for the profile.
I don't know.
In censored VC, this thing that I put is the IP for Java edition. What?
Calypso.
Oh god, not again. I'm seeing techno, Jen! Help!
Oh, here.
There we go.
Hello. Okay, let me go back into my regular skin.
Why is Jen and Calypso red?
Because we have nicknames. You can set a nickname.
Oh, Jen
Yep.
left. That's sad.
Hold on, I'm coming back.
All
I
right.
just had to change out of my pig skin.
Jen, do we want to be right back and do the little bit of lore real quick and hop back
Wait,
in?
so what do I do for this lore thing?
Bing bong.
There you go.
Where did you go? Oh, there.
Run.
I'll save you.
Okay.
I'm alive.
Dear fucking God. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank God. I would have fucking cried.
Okay, I'm going in. I'm going in.
No, this is fine. Thank you.
What the heck is the wandering trader doing here?
Where are the torches?
Jen.
Oh no. Okay.
Man, a great first introduction.
Welcome to the server. This is constant. This is constant.
Kind of went haywire. Okay.
Did I hear earlier Tommy in it?
Yes, Tommy in it is
Tommy
whitelisted.
Whitelisted on the server.
Why?
Because Calypso just went haywire and started whitelisting a bunch of like celebrity Minecrafters.
Whitelisting John Cena into the Minecraft server. Gone wrong.
Okay, Jen, seriously, where are the fucking torches?
Where did they go?
I'm making coal.
Oh wait, is this where I'm gonna be like quote unquote teleported?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I'm gonna disconnect, then I'll join when I get summoned.
You
I'm
can-
muted.
I'm done.
Just let me know when it starts.
Just like
You'll know
we'll
when
just,
the
like,
best time
pretend
is.
to walk into the house, and then like
Make fucking
you'll
torches.
pop up in the house and be like, "Oh my God, is that Jen from the Inkwell SMP?"
This is how we introduce Jen.
Bro, what kind of acting is that?
Jen, you know what I've realized? Every person that we've added to the fucking server has been introduced while we're doing lore.
The trend is still going on.
Wandering trader, watch out! Okay.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Okay.
With that
Okay.
baby zombie.
Okay, get back
Dude, the
back
baby
into the lore.
zombie.
Back into the. Why are you killing them? Why are you killing them?
They deserve to die.
But I feel like I'm gonna have to be
Agreed,
like
agreed.
But that's a llama. Those aren't sheep.
They deserve to die.
muted for now until I get summoned.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, you're pretty much good. We're just gonna walk into the house and be like,
Yeah, that's all
"This
we're
is the
gonna do.
place."
Calypso agreed. Kill them. Kill them.
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God.
So basically, the plot is like you're also from Inkwell and you accidentally stumbled in here just like I stumbled there.
Punch the Jen. Punch the Jen.
Don't punch me. Why is there a voice that's just maniacally laughing? We don't know where it's coming
You don't hear that, right?
from, right? I don't hear anything. Trust me. I'm deaf.
I know you are. I call you all the time and you don't answer. I even knock on your door.
Why are you?
That is it. Smile.
Why are you in my house? Why did I just get attacked while cleaning up a freaking creeper hole? This area is dangerous.
I'm not my laptop.
Oh, great. Oh, no.
Oh, hello? Hold on.
Wait. Jen?
That's not-
Jen?
Where are you?
Okay.
Jen! Wait, Jen!
Wait,
What the fuck?
say
Oh, wait. I'm not prison.
What? Where?
Oh, shit.
What's going on?
don't where did you come
Where-
from?
What do you mean? This is a Inkwell SMP.
Oh no, dang it! Freaking constantly.
Wait, hold. I'm confused. I thought this was the Inkwell SMP.
No, it's not. This.
What? How? What?
Oh, you must have. So you know how I stumbled into the Inkwell SMP, and I was
It's
all
okay. We're
confused
good.
as
We're
to
chat.
how
We're
the
good
heck
chat.
I got there, because this is where I'm from.
What?
Oh, I got it. You guys go inside. I got it. You guys go inside.
Okay,
You guys
let's
have a
go
lot
inside where
to.
it's safer.
Do we want to?
I'm confused.
Look, I know it's confusing, but it. Just come inside. It's safer in here. Hold on, I'll
Jen,
block
just
these. I'll block
what
these
is
out.
going on? How did I even get here?
Magic, obviously.
Eli!
Hello.
Who?
Okay, we'll get back to where the fuck you've been in a minute.
Okay, so we all just need to
I'm not your
calm
judge
down. Why
disposal.
are you giving them some things?
Jen, are they trustworthy?
That's a loaded question, bud.
That's a loaded question. For the most part, yes. For what's
I'm torching it up.
You may not know this, but
Am I trustworthy?
I've
Give me
had to deal with people who seem good at first, but then later you find out that
I need to think about it. Am I trustworthy?
they're not good.
Answer's no.
Saver, get out of that. Get out of that. comment.
Saber,
Get out
I
of that.
swear to God, I am not.
Get out of that, Saber. Why?
I am so sorry.
Me, let me think if I'm trustworthy,
God
which is into the
damn
canon
it.
savers.
This is what
I was doing
happened.
so well with the lore.
This is
Saber
what
comes
happens.
and ruins
This is
everything
what
all the time.
happens. This is what happens. This is why he is the
Sorry,
demon.
I try to keep things
There's
interesting.
so many mobs. Okay, so
Why are so many?
this is the Blobfish SMP. I know things are confusing.
Well,
I don't know how you got here, but
I
you're
don't know
here.
either. I was just in my house chilling, and then I am
You
here.
must have. So you didn't. So whenever I came to the Inkwell SMP, I went down the path that led here, and
What
wound
path?
up there. There's. I might want to take you back to spawn. It's a lot safer there, but it's quite a distance. If you're okay with walking.
I mean, I'm used to walking by now, so
Okay, I've got potatoes.
how long are we talking about?
It's like 5,000 blocks. Or we could just teleport ourselves as long as you know.
Eli, can I canonically get a flight back home?
Eli canonically flies us all home.
So, oh, okay.
Oh, we're all back to the,
No, oh, okay. I'll
thank
walk
you,
back.
Thank you, Eli. He's the mailman.
Eli!
Eli's delivery service.
Yes, welcome.
Come on out here.
I need to figure out everyone's names.
So you know me. I'm Jen.
Yeah, I know you, but
And there's Calypso. The guy who flew us back is Eli. There's a few others. There's Cryptid. And
Eli.
this is gonna be confusing.
How long was it that I pranked this house?
I'm just not sure who I'm able to trust. You are the only person I can trust right now.
Well, for now you can stay with me. I'll keep you safe. Don't
I wanna
look
be
at
too much of a
Jerry.
bother. I don't want to be too much of a bother, right? Oh my god. Why is this happening to me now? Just when I got used to.
Have a
Eli,
flower.
why are you in my house? Okay, it should be. You should
drop
be.
the
You
flower.
should have to worry about looking at Jerry now.
Who's Jerry?
Oh, shoot!
Jerry is her husband. Okay. See ya, piss man.
Have you seen the Squeeners?
Eli, please. Let's not confuse the poor person.
Alright, wait, hold on.
Eli,
Real quick,
let's.
I'm now canonically no longer Eli.
Oh God, are we doing that?
Eli.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is my house. You're welcome to stay here if you want, or you can make your own place. Yeah, this is Pibbles, and then this is Pebbles, and then that's Jerry. He's my husband.
You're married to an Enderman.
Yeah.
Do you want to know Jen's full name? Do you know Jen's full name?
Oh no, we're going through this again.
Yes, we are.
So I've got a canonical.
Jen.
very long
Okay,
name.
so Jen has a son. Two
wait,
sons,
real quick.
actually.
FYI,
How would that work?
canonically, you don't see me.
Jen has two sons. One name is Barry. Her husband. She was married to a son named Todd, who gave birth to Barry. Todd is her horse.
Jen, you got a lot of explaining to do.
Jen's full name: gender_generation Benson generation want to play Skyrim, the gender dragon.
I didn't choose this name. It chose me.
It chose you. That's your canonical name. So shut up.
I need to sit down.
Yeah, just
slash shit.
it's
My head hurts.
Yeah, that happens a lot here. If you start getting nightmares, that's normal too.
it's a lot to
More
Saber, get out of the table. Saber, get out of the table.
I've had
What
nightmares.
do you mean? There's nobody here.
I've had nightmares for a long time, Jen. It's getting tiring.
Join the
I
club.
know.
We need to start a nightmare people club.
All right, this is therapy. Welcome to therapy.
Hi, therapist! Can I have an extra long therapy session, please?
Yeah, canonically, I'm not
So-
here. The only person who can see me is Calypso. It's very
Sorry.
long and complicated, but I will
We'll
explain.
explain later.
Also, this table over here, this plate, this. Okay,
Saber will explain later. Shut up.
This trapdoor right here.
Oh my god.
doesn't
This
exist.
is what happens. This is what.
Don't flip that
I know. This is what happens when we.
Basically, there's something weird about the place that we're in right now. It's kind of nothing. Nobody who dies here stays dead.
Don't bring
we all
that back. Don't no.
We all just sort of wound up here one day. Some of us are from different times and different places and different worlds, and we can't seem to figure out how we all got here. But you're here too for some reason, and I guess that just
It's
means
a
that
curse to be here because you can't leave. Unless you're Jen, apparently.
I don't know how I just walked, and then I wound up in another world.
Then
Maybe it was because of the supernatural stuff that happened in a previous server.
yeah.
You've told me about the stuff that happened in Mind Zone. You didn't tell me all of it, but I know that a lot of you guys from Inkwell came from there.
Right.
I guess this is just another phase.
I don't know if I want to talk about it.
You don't have to talk about it if you want to. All I'm saying is that here, you're safe. I'm not gonna hurt you. I don't think Calypso will hurt you.
I
I'll
won't.
trust you.
But if you need a place to stay, if you need gear, if you need help, I'll do what I can to help you. But I'm not sure how you got here and if there's a reason.
I may have a guess. I hate to think about it.
I'm glad that it's somebody I know rather than somebody completely new. But
Do you want a
it's-
tour?
Yeah, why don't we give you a tour?
Can I set
It
it?
might help you feel.
I'm gonna
it
make
might
it
help you feel more
daytime.
comfortable.
Maybe
Sometimes ignoring the pain is the best way to cope with it. Trust me, it's from someone who has a lot of those.
Right. This is my house. It's called the bread bin because it looks like a bread bin.
Oh wait, oh wait, Jen, my son also can teleport with you. Remember? You told me about that the other day.
Really?
Yeah, Rio. You remember my son?
Right.
maybe.
I took Rio with me to Inkwell. You've met Rio. He's here. Hold on.
I'm writing your husband.
Wait, were you acting like the pig? The
Yeah.
pig?
He is
he's
my
here. Hold on.
How?
He's my son. He was
came
born
with me.
here.
He came with me whenever
But even-
I went to Inkwell the first time. and he's here too. I don't know about Ronnie, but Rio's here.
What if it's like an alternate Rio? If that makes sense.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean,
Because I know what, like, even on my time alone, I've always seen Rio on the Inkwell.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Maybe he's still your son, but like a different timeline or
maybe.
something.
I mean,
Maybe like different sun, past, future. I'm not sure.
time is very weird here.
It kind of
Yeah.
the days pass, but time just doesn't seem to.
Exist.
Yeah, I know what it's like to not understand time.
Welcome to
This
my
is-
house.
This is Calypso's house. No fireworks in the house, or else you will die.
I will canonically kill anyone who kills my son.
Where's Rio?
Where's my baby? Where's my baby boy? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Baby boy.
Yes! Oh, he's dancing.
Aww. My baby.
He's got a lot of personality.
I can tell you that he's quite excited.
He loves new people.
My baby.
Maybe he's happy because he recognizes you.
He likes to take baths. He has his own. Wait, are you gonna take?
Yep, there you go. He's taking a bath.
Aww.
That's why I put a cauldron. I put a cauldron in the downstairs.
Hey.
Eli, I swear to God.
Hi.
You're in trouble, Eli. Go away.
Why am I in
Okay.
trouble?
Let's continue the tour. This is Calypso's house. Careful not to let Rio out.
Okay, Rio will walk back in. You and I need to talk later.
The place that
I'm
we
not
were
mad.
just at outside the bread bin, that was the Pride Lands, but I'll show them to you again.
The Pride Lands?
The
Yep,
Pride Lands.
it
We
is
built them
where-
during Pride Month.
We?
LGBTQ plus pride.
I seen one that was like that just reminded me of Ozone.
Oh,
Yeah?
I should show you my collection of LGBTQ plus pride theme.
Can we show him
my
the drained
pride theme
sexual
Bible.
ones as
Oh
well?
yeah, he made a bunch of fireworks during Pride Month.
Yes.
We can do that after lore.
After lore, yeah.
Aw.
Once we're done streaming. Once we're
Eli!
done with the stream, we can show you all of them.
Caught up in streaming for 2 hours.
This is a new trend. Is that
What is what?
wrecking
Whoa.
water?
Just to let you know, I got like about 30 minutes left before I have to go.
You're good. So this is the Pride Lands. This is sort of like the communal area where we have like meetings and stuff.
What,
Podium. Don't disregard this. Somebody made this. I don't know who made it. This is the Squeenus Tower. As you can tell, we are very mature here.
God. Not another one of those.
There's a lot of peanut. There's a lot of peni here.
Yeah.
I wonder who keeps building them. Here's the post office. We'll give you a mailbox.
Was this not where we were just at?
This
Yes.
is where we were just at.
Jen, can you give the tour? Me and Eli need to talk.
Yeah.
Oh wait, real quick. This is Eagle, my parrot. And if you come out here,
Scout!
Don't come-
I haven't said hi to Scout in a while. Hi, Scout.
Mark,
This pig.
Calypso.
Hi.
Oh yeah, those are the mailboxes.
Hi,
So I'll find a way to set you up with one.
There we go.
okay. My parents are currently fighting with my dog. I don't understand what's going on here.
Eli, can we talk?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, one, it's great to have silence for a minute. So much going on. Anyway,
What the fuck? Oh, please continue.
like that note said, I might be gone for a while.
Like, how long is a while?
I'm not sure.
What's the reason?
I just can't sleep anymore, and I'm trying to find somewhere where I can.
That's fair.
I love this place, I do. I just can't sleep anymore, and I need to find somewhere where I can.
Fair. I can understand not being able to sleep. There have been many a nights I have been out and helping people and just doing my job as the keeper of good times and all that stuff. But
Yeah.
you know, there have been many nights where it's been difficult to sleep, but
If I can help you at all, let me know.
yeah. I'm
Why
able
is
to
there a
sleep fine
tunnel?
now.
What is with the tunnels on this server? We need to go on our adventures again.
We do need to go on adventures again.
It's been a very long time, and I have a feeling times are just going to get worse from here on out, and we need to... I'm in the water.
Oh, water.
We need to have one more good time before things get sour.
True. True enough.
Things don't stay happy around me, and you should have warned you that a long time ago.
I don't care. I don't stick around because, well, I mean, I stick around partially because I'm happy here, but I don't stick around here because it's interesting. And it's the first place where I felt truly welcome. Everywhere else, I was welcomed as an outcast. And even when I helped people and I did what I was supposed to, and
Yeah.
did my duty or whatever, I was still always regarded as an outsider. Still always regarded as somebody who doesn't truly belong.
Yeah.
But this is the first place where I felt like the people here, I don't know, everything kind of just clicks.
Yeah, I get it. I do. I
I
understand.
don't care if you bring me in trouble or not. You're my friend.
How long will you say that, though? There have been things... I've proven to you that I'm not that good of a person, dude.
I don't know how you prove it to me specifically, but
Have you not seen me kill all of those sheep so many times in the past?
no, you did that but you did that for a good reason. You did it to make this a safe haven.
Yeah, I guess.
Even if bad things are done around you, it's always been for a good reason.
Yeah.
Sometimes bad things are done for good reasons, or what we hope are good reasons, and all we can hope is that the people that are affected can understand.
You're in the block. Why are you? Yeah.
Patting you on the back. There.
Yeah, I
We're
just...
okay.
There's a part of my... You know that journal I've been writing in, right?
No.
You've seen me write in it, though.
I don't remember, but I'm sure I have.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I shouldn't burden you with my own troubles.
I mean, you're not burdening me, but okay. Maybe you don't feel like showing it. That's fine. But yeah, I got your note. I'll take care of.
Please make sure that they...
The
He loves you.
little guy. Yeah.
I don't know when I'll be back. I don't know if I'll ever be back.
Do you have any kind of like address or any way for me to locate you? In case you know.
I've got an idea. I need to find a compass.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
You always know how to lift my spirits somehow.
Well, that's my. Well, that's what I do. That's the.
Out of all these chests, does it
amazing
not
gift.
have one?
Being the gifter of good things and good times and rock and roll.
Where
Not
have
actually
you
rock and roll,
been?
though. Huh? Where have I been?
Yeah.
You know, out. I don't. My job doesn't stop simply because, well, I live here now. I still go out and I help people.
There's not many people in this world, though.
Oh, trust me, there are tons of people in this world.
Is there?
Oh yeah. They're just really far out.
I guess you're right. What do you think of the new person?
By the way, chat in canon, there are people who, to explain that bit, there are canonically other people who exist, but we just, like, I guess, we don't see them. I don't know. Like, other people exist in the world, but it's just, like, not important stuff, so.
This... It'll lead you to me.
Okay.
Eli, promise me something. It's gonna seem like a stupid promise.
This compass is pointing this way.
Yeah, 'cause I'm right here.
But now it's pointing towards me.
We'll work out the kinks of it later.
Okay.
Promise me you'll never hate me.
I mean, yeah.
Thank you.
I can promise that.
I don't know why, I've been just... Nah, it's nothing. Don't worry about it, dude.
Alright.
I miss our adventures.
I miss them too. Well, I've gotta fly off. But I definitely will make sure to take care of you and Ranger while you're gone. So,
Yeah. Just...
and that is a promise.
Thank you.
Of course.
Can I feed Scout?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yay! I don't want to feed him without asking you if it's okay first. Ah, buddy. I don't know how I feel about that new guy.
Yeah, Scout's amazing. Alright. Well, I best be off.
Yeah. I'll watch you off. I thought you were almost gonna fall to the ground.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, Jesus Christ. Something's coming. I don't know what it is yet, but something's coming. And I don't know what it is. I need to see my son. I went looking for somewhere to sleep and I found a person. Maybe it was a bad idea asking Jen for help. Maybe it was a bad idea. Maybe I should just look on my own. That mushroom house looked pretty safe. I need to take one last look around before I go, though. And grab everything I need. And head out. They don't need me here anyway. It's not like... No, they can take care of it themselves. I don't want to leave Rio, though. Don't want to leave him. What all do I take? What don't I take? don't know anymore. I need a bunch of books. The wood I can get on the way. What would help someone sleep? Death? No. I'll take my own armor stand. Maybe I should take a few animals. You can say hello, you know.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Having a chit chat with Rio. Just telling him about how you're just gonna be away for a bit.
So if
He can't hear me, it's fine.
So you found out.
About what?
That I possibly found a place.
Oh yeah. Remember, I live in your head. I know certain things. I see what you see, my friend. I'm always here.
Yeah,
I only
well,
choose to make myself appear every now and then.
it's a long walk. I'll say that for sure.
Boy, it was a long walk.
I've walked it 5 fucking times.
True enough.
I don't know how I like this new person.
Is that
Just talking to myself.
fair?
I have an aversion to new people.
Oh yeah, new guy. What's your thoughts on him?
I don't trust him.
Good. Not that, he's done anything to warrant your distrust. No. Just because a new person shows up doesn't always mean that they're super friendly. They gotta earn your trust first.
Fair.
If you open your heart to people the second you meet them, that could lead to you getting hurt. And getting hurt's the last thing you want.
Yeah, I've been hurt enough. I don't know if I can go through with this. Leaving my son.
And you gotta.
I don't. There's one more thing I need to grab.
Any new news from this, Any news from this Colin fellow?
None.
Our mutual friend.
Nothing.
Interesting. I wonder why, but
I don't know. It's been silent.
silence is good.
Silence is terrifying.
But silence can also be good.
That's a matter of
You just
opinion.
shut the fuck up.
You seem to hold a grudge.
I don't like living with another fucking person. Technically, I live with you, but in order for me to properly exist, I need to exist with you. Which, it's fun. You're cool. You're nice. Colin's not nice.
He wasn't that bad of a person.
If you forget, Colin destroyed the walls around your complex and set your son free into the wilderness.
Yeah, but
Also, if you forget, he's, from what I hear, it's a very menacing, very evil aura.
You might just be looking at me, dude.
Trust me, from you, I see righteousness and You know, hero and all that good jazz.
Hero? Me?
You're a good person.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're right. I'm lying. You're not a good person, and that's what I like about you. If you need to kill, you will. If you want to kill, you will.
I don't want to, though. Hate killing.
That's fair.
I hate it. Ow.
Hold on, I'm grabbing my horse. One second, I'll grab my horse.
You're fine. I need to leave a note for someone. I guess.
So you really trust this Eli person?
With my life.
That's dangerous.
I don't care. I genuinely trust him. He's one of the other people that I know won't hurt me.
The only person you know for sure isn't gonna hurt you is me.
I know Eli won't.
You know, or you hope you know?
He couldn't hurt me if he tried.
Why couldn't he? Seems pretty proficient in, well, combat. And pretty proficient in, I guess, his weaponry. It's everything.
Which tunnel is it?
Wait, I'm not canonically. Where are you right now?
I'm trying to find the fucking tunnel.
Are you in the town?
No. I can't find
after you got to the end of the... Did you go all the way to the end of the tunnel that led to the village?
I'm not there yet.
You're not there yet? Oh, are you...
I'm behind you.
Are you on this weird road with the glowstone? Oh no, I see you. Do you know he won't hurt you, or you hope he won't hurt you?
I know.
And like you said,
he won't.
He couldn't hurt you if you tried. I think you're mistaking the two of us. I can't hurt you if I try. I can't hurt anybody if I try. This other guy seems very...
You don't know him like I do, though. You might live in my head, but I trust him.
I live with you. I live in
you. You showed up after I became friends with him.
Okay. But I also see everything that you see.
And you know I trust him.
I know you trust him. And I'm telling you...
You don't like him. Why don't you like him?
Well, everybody's got a bad side.
Not everyone.
No, everyone. Trust me, living on the outside, you get to see everything on the inside. The world has always been and always will be nothing but glass. I can never interact with what's behind the glass. I can never see what's behind the glass. But I can see everything that's behind the glass. You trust me, what I've seen, even the people who people swear would never hurt them, even the nicest, kindest, sweetest people in the world, you'd think would never hurt a fly. Think, well, not them. I've known them for so long. I've gone on so many adventures with them. We have so many, you know, things.
There's one thing I have to do. I almost did it earlier. Yes, horse horse, the little, you know, the little like letters that follow me around everywhere sometimes.
Yes.
They can speak. Recently, they've been speaking a lot, and
Another voice.
they're not voices. They're.
Do they speak?
I mean, yeah.
They're voices.
It's not like they're hurting anyone. They just kind of guide me.
No, it's just fucking annoying.
Trust me, I know. I want to do one thing before I go.
While we're going back, let me just quickly remind you, and let me just tell you once again. You might think, just because this Eli guy is your friend, and you've known him for a while, and you've done a lot of things together, and, you know, you've bonded, you've gotten close, and you think everybody else is untrustworthy. It's something evil. Not Eli. Not this guy. Not this one guy I put my trust in. You know how many times I have heard those exact words spoken before? I have heard it too many times. Oh, not them. It never could be them. They couldn't hurt me. They're my friend. I have heard it too many times. It's essentially become my favorite song. It's become my favorite story because I always know the ending. That ending being, well, they're wrong.
This is something stupid. I'm telling you that right now. It's stupid. 2 places I need to go.
Hey, what are you doing with that?
A big fuck you. That's what I'm doing. Fuck you to my past.
Yeah, I'm blowing this up.
No. Leaving it here.
Would you like me to do the honors?
I don't know if I can.
Let's get these ugly vines out of the way.
Thing is, if I do this, oh God, I don't know if I want to. I just need to separate from him. I just need to separate. This roof used to be my favorite place to think. And now it holds so many fucking memories. Get off the roof, they would say. It's dangerous, they would say. Will I die if I fall from this height? If it explodes, it explodes. I'll just place them. The other one's for a different day. It explodes, it explodes. Oh wait, this is yours. If it explodes, it explodes.
Well, congratulations.
For what? not!
Because it explodes.
I mean, it will, but I hate these fucking tunnels.
No, it has.
Yeah, I heard it.
Let's get out of here. Anyway, back to our whole discussion.
I
about
hate these tunnels. I
trust.
hate them so much. I hate these tunnels.
Well, they're necessary, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't make them.
But back to our whole discussion about, trust. I've seen trust. I've never experienced it because, well, I can't experience anything in this world. But I've seen it time and time again. Trust is merely a tool for people to use against others.
Yeah,
Trust isn't real.
I guess you're right.
You can trust somebody all you want, but it's only a matter of time before you screw up or they screw up or even somebody else, not even a part of your friendship or your mutual trust of each other,
Yeah.
fucks up. And well, what happens? Hate, anger, murder, violence, manipulation, strife.
Yeah.
Keep going. Don't respond.
I need to, though. They're gonna worry. I should go back.
No. Keep going forward. You don't need them.
I... Maybe you're right.
But, trust only goes so far. Trust is but a fleeting object. So you put all of your trust in this Eli guy, but you don't really know him. You know
He
what he
doesn't-
puts out.
He doesn't
You
have
know the
all of
real-
my trust.
You can trust as much as you want. I'm just telling you. It sure is gonna hurt like a bitch when he stabs you in the back.
The little language particles dropped to their phone and it hit my head.
Ouch.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
You're right, it's not a good idea.
Jen
It's a great idea.
knows a way to merge her and Carrie.
Does she know or does she think she know?
She found a way. She needs to finish. She needs to find a few more pages.
Okay, and you're saying this why?
Maybe it's a good idea for me and Colin to merge. Why are you...
No.
Maybe it is, though. He's not that bad of a person. He never was.
You can say that all you want, but it's not confused with him. It's a constant struggle for power over who's going to be the dominant personality. And we already know. Probably not going to be you. You're not exactly the dominant type. You're submissive. No offense. You're only dominant when, well, in times of stress, when you black out. Which we'll work on.
Yeah, I guess.
He's the dominant type. Being the dominant personality, well, he'll just take over. And then you'll leave, and then I'll be gone. I can't exist if both of you exist. I can't live in your head if you share a brain. You become a whole different person. And then I can't exist.
But what if we don't become a different person? Jen made it seem like with Colin, with her and her mom, I guess. There's like a hole missing. I feel it too. Maybe this is the best way to do this.
If you do it, I will stop existing.
I don't want that, but I don't want to hurt him.
Well, he's not hurting. He's perfectly fine.
But if we get... There's two options. Get rid of him, kill him off for good.
I like that option.
Or don't. And don't hurt him. I don't want to hurt him. I've made
Then
that
don't.
clear.
Who says you need to change the way things are right now?
Yeah, I
Isn't
guess.
the whole point of you trying to get some better sleep so that you can learn how to, you know, control, you know, well, not exactly control, so you can control how you guys switch? Isn't that the whole point?
I guess.
Isn't the entire reason why you're trying to get this good rest so that you can learn how to automatically switch between you and Colin in safe, non-painful ways so that both of you are able to exist? Not simultaneous, but, you know, differently.
Yeah, I guess.
So why change anything?
Because I don't think I can live forever like this.
What's telling you that you can't?
Calypso?
Ignoring.
Jen?
Where are you?
I'm nowhere. I'm nowhere.
Oh. I was kind of hoping we could talk.
Maybe it may. What's wrong?
She finds out what you did.
It's Sega.
I'm punished.
He went to go lay down, but I don't know. I don't know how much to tell him.
I'll meet up.
No.
Do you want to talk at the Pride Lands?
Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea.
No, you're talking like that again. Are you okay?
I never been better.
We'll find you a place to we'll find you a place to sleep. It may take a while. Apparently that other place isn't good, but you know, too many mobs.
Yeah. Jen?
Yes?
I don't think I can meet you. I think you need to come and meet me.
Where are you?
It's only gonna hurt. You know it's true. Especially after what you just did. There's no way she's gonna trust you or, you know, want to talk with you. You know, maybe she's probably just luring you over because she's already seen what you've done.
Stone.
Luring you into a false insecurity.
Stone?
And then
Are you over by the
right
by the tower?
No. I'm mining. Yeah, I'm mining.
Okay.
I'm in one of the many tunnels on the server.
Okay. I don't know how that's gonna help me get to you. By the way, Cranberry, it's an invite only server, so you'd have to talk with Shadow Calypso if you.
Hi.
That's Shadow Calypso.
I'm.
Go check out their Twitch. They're pretty darn awesome.
I'm walking a lot, Jen. That's all.
He's only
Oh,
gonna
are you
hurt
in the tunnels again?
Don't reveal your location. He's only gonna hunt you down.
I can't say.
Oh jeez, I'm having connection issues. Hold on.
I can't tell you.
Why can't you tell me?
I
Calypso, how am I supposed to be able to trust you if you can't if you keep hiding things from me again?
I'm not hiding them on purpose.
So you're hiding them on accident? That makes no sense.
Do you ever feel like there's... Then do you ever... It's...
Sega, I let you join. Hold on. Sega, I let you join because I know you. Anyway.
It's like... I need to go back.
Go back where?
I'm sorry.
Calypso, I'm going to tell you this right now.
I'm coming, Jen.
Stop. Stop for a second and listen to me.
Just tell me
go
where
back.
you are. You don't have to
You
come
can
to
go
me. I can
back.
come to you.
You can go back. You can go see Jen. You can go, talk with her and confide with her and trust in her and everything. But after what you just did, and after, things that you're going to be doing, do you really think she's gonna, want to help you? Think she's gonna want to trust you? Do you think she's really your friend? I'm doing this because I want to keep you safe.
Yeah.
There?
I want to keep you safe.
I'm going
And
somewhere
Jen
where I
can't be
can...
trusted.
I'm underground.
You can go if you want. I'm not going to stop you. But I'm telling you, if you do this,
I'm not too far.
there is a high chance you're going to regret this.
Regret it or not, I have to.
I'm in the town.
Alright,
Is
it'll...
there anywhere I can go from there? Do you want to meet at the tree?
I'll... I'm sorry.
So many flowers.
God, I don't know what to do.
Just come to me. How hard is it to try to find each other? What's stopping you?
I can't tell you that.
Why? I'm tired of all these secrets, Calypso.
You won't believe me.
Try me.
Say nothing.
I just need to find
Say
somewhere to...
Colin. Talk about Colin.
I just need to find somewhere to sleep. That's all.
That's what I was trying to help you with.
I was going down the
Oh, Colin.
I was going to find somewhere where Colin and I could talk. Maybe... I don't know.
Calypso.
I'm pretty far. Oh, I'm trying.
Maybe I can get Eli to fly me to you.
Eli had to go.
Right.
He had other people to help. I could really use his help right now, but
He always seems to be at the wrong place at the wrong times, I swear.
that is
Guys,
very
everyone's still having
true.
Connections issues. Hold on. Sorry if the stream lags.
This is a good idea. Jen, I'm placing trust in you.
Okay.
Big mistake.
Please.
Only gonna hurt you.
It won't.
Just know, when this backfires, and everything, and things don't go the way that you want. No, I'm just gonna be sitting here. I'm just gonna be waiting for you to tell me how right I am. I'm gonna wait for you to come crawling and crying back to me.
You fell.
Yeah, I fell. I accidentally freaking rip-jawed or rip-tided too high. Anyway.
I'll meet you at the town.
How about we meet in the Pride Lands? That might be closer.
That works. I'm in I'm
Thanks, Sega. You're so nice.
Sega, I have experience in acting.
I don't.
I
don't.
I just don't want to hurt anyone, Jen. I'm scared I'm gonna hurt you.
All this lying is hurting me. I want to be able to trust you. I want that so bad.
I know.
But every time I come to you with something, you always hide. And then I can't trust you. And then that makes me wonder if I can trust you with other things. And that makes me have to hide things from you. And I don't like hiding things.
764.
You've got to stop this. If you want to keep the friends that are helping you,
Maybe.
100. Sorry. I'm just counting how many times I've heard these lines before.
I'll try. I can't. There are things in this world that cannot be explained. And it's not because people don't want.
That you aren't going to explain.
Things that people shouldn't explain. Maybe instead of that mushroom house, maybe you and I could build something.
sure.
Get the blessing of Barmfuckle.
Yeah, just a small place for you to sleep.
You too,
Keep you
because
protected.
we need to. We.
Sega, you're pretty good at acting. Anyway,
The improv helps.
it does. It does. I'm learning.
It. You know how. You know how you have a call to dig?
Right.
I have one similar. Hold on, I've got to get my canonical stone button phone. These are our canonical phones.
Button phone.
Yes. I'm almost there, I promise.
You're heading towards the Pride Lands, right?
Yeah, I just had I had a long way to walk.
I just had a creeper blow up the beginning or the front of the bread bin. Yay!
Oh no, is your husband okay?
My husband's okay. I just have to fix this now. I don't like creepers.
Maybe we can get the blessing of Barmfuckle.
Maybe.
Maybe he can guide us. Tell
We'll build
us.
you a place, okay?
Yeah.
Sega, you were inside the house. You're okay.
I'm gonna be in the Pradlets here in a minute.
Question outside of Lord Jen, are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. Although I might end soon because it looks like I'm dropping connection really bad.
That's all right. I'm not having any issues, so I might go on for a little bit.
I might raid you then.
Sounds good.
Saber!
I'm at the Pride Lands. Sorry it took so long.
Alright, chat. I'm going to fix that creeper hole, and I'm gonna raid Calypso, and you guys can watch the rest of this on Calypso's.
My allergies help with the fact I need to fake cry.
You still have a chance to leave.
Don't want to leave. Not yet. Not alone.
Alright, chat. Let's go raid Shadow Calypso.
How bad does it? Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, it's intended for me. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go!
I am still. Hey, Jen, Rayton. Jen, thank you for the raid.
You're welcome.
Woo!
Totally unexpected raid from Gen Generation.
Haha, Gen Generation.
That was terrible.
No.
Oh, thank goodness my computer's.
Did it clear up a little bit?
There you go. Yeah. Piss man 1111.
I
liked how the spider couldn't hurt me because I was AFK. How's that even work?
Fuck. I need
Close?
Yeah, I'm at the Pride Lands. I've been here for a minute. It's faster on horse, fun fact. I'm right behind you.
Oh, hi.
Hi. I didn't. How do I explain why I just kind of disappeared? I needed to talk with Eli, so Eli and I went to go and talk.
Do you want to go talk in the tower?
No.
That way, if we continue talking towards night, we can be safer.
I don't think that's a good idea. Thank you guys for Hey, Cranberry! You're Cran.
Yay! That's them. They're from my stream.
Maybe we can talk in the dome. Maybe. Thank you for the follow! What the fuck was that? My voice hit another octave! What the fuck? Thank you for the follow! Woohoo!
Hold on, my game's frozen. There we go. Check your DMs real quick.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Maybe.
So where do you want to go? Because if we go towards somewhere else, far away, get you a place to sleep.
Yeah, let's go talk at the roof of the tower. That
Like old
sounds.
times.
Yeah, I like old times.
Let's go then.
Can I leave my horse next to Todd?
Yeah.
I don't
Just
think.
leash him up next to Todd.
Hold on, I need to make sure I actually have one first.
If you don't, I can give you one.
I have one, thank God.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause you keep murdering the llamas.
Oh, come on. The llamas are annoying.
Hey Todd, this is your new girlfriend. Suffer. What a very, very, very interesting, neat thing to name a horse.
I think someone's missing.
What the?
Jesus! What I'm playing right now is Darkness Falls.
The tower.
Jen? Why is my music being weird? I gotta go.
Calypso did this.
I didn't do it.
Well, then who put the TNT in it?
I don't have TNT on me.
Well,
I don't have.
It's gone. It's all gone. This was the oldest building on the server. This was supposed to be like the representation of everything we've gone through, and it's gone.
Yeah,
TNT plays.
It wasn't me. I'll find who did it.
No one else was even here. Who could it have been?
I don't know. I didn't do it. I wasn't near the tower. You were watching me. I was behind you.
Where are you?
You
could have rigged it with redstone.
I thought I saw someone running away, so I'm chasing after them. I
don't know if I can trust you.
Jen, I promise. It wasn't me. You've got to believe me. Jen. Why am I running? I didn't.
Calypso.
What?
Meet me at the dome.
Why?
She doesn't trust you. She doesn't believe you.
But I have to chase after the person.
I think you can chase after yourself.
I'm not chasing my...
Meet me at the dome. Now.
Don't go. Don't go. Remember I said last time don't go? And then you went, and then this happened. No. Go.
I physically can't, Jen.
Why?
Something's stopping me. That was a bad idea.
Told you.
At this point, you don't have a choice. You made a promise.
I'm sorry.
We promised each other. I am keeping my end of the promise.
I hope you can. I hope you win. Because I don't know if I can.
Are you headed to the dome?
I physically can't. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, I can make Farmfuckle make you go.
You've been talking to Barnfuckle.
Of course I've been talking to Farmfuckle.
Got so many Discord DMs.
Hold on, my game's not responding. The biggest fear, the game's not responding. You're in a place that you really don't want blown up, and you have a fear that a creeper's just gonna see you.
Jen, when I say I physically can't stop chasing this person, I can't stop. Sega, thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me. Like, seriously, it means a lot to me. Hi, Sega. Another one of your little... the little things that come off of your arms is now one of the letters that follows me around. Jen?
Yes?
This lore better? This lore is better than any roleplay SMP ever. It's just getting started, chat. It's just getting started. Jen, I'm sorry.
Just meet me at the dome.
I'm trying. I can't turn around. I need you to come to me.
Stopping you.
I don't know.
Is it Colin? Because if it is, I can tell him to stop. And then you can meet me at the dome. And if I have to find you and take you with me and make you come here, I will. And if I have to make Barmfuckle take you there, I'll ask him.
Yeah, I
don't have a choice.
Yeah, Oh, hey, hold on. I've got a bot in my chat. Give me a minute. Oh, don't worry. I've gotten fast at banning them. Anyway. Okay, Loki, I've forgotten which way is towards the place. I am actually lost. I gotta run. I can't. I love how my Minecraft now freezes. Oh yeah, our lore gets interrupted all the fucking time. We've gotten used to it by now. Okay, I love my game freezing. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, our lore gets interrupted all the time, guys. This is pretty standard. Wait, hold on. There we go. Boop. Ignore this. I need to do something real quick. Farmfuckle, please. Jen.
The Promise, Calypso, Shadow, Luna, and Jen_generation. If Jen loses control, Calypso will kill her no matter what. And you sign that. If Jen believes Calypso is losing their mind, she has the choice to either lock Calypso up or kill them. I don't want to lock you up, Calypso. And I don't want to kill you. So either you tell me what's going on, or I have to make a choice.
I want to tell you, but I
Don't you fucking dare.
I'm sure you want to do this.
I physically can't, Jen. I physically can't. I can't say a word. You have
Calypso, I know you're lying.
I'm not. I promise you, I'm not.
You leave me no choice.
Can I at least read the last of my the entry that I told you about, please? Please. I need to know who I am. Please.
Put all your stuff in that under chest, including your armor.
That I don't think I have enough space for that. Hold on. Wait.
You put it in a shulker. There you go.
Can I at least read it, please?
Go ahead. All your stuff in that under chest.
I need a pickaxe. Hold on. Again, I don't have enough space. Shit.
Do you need me to give you another shulker? I can let you borrow one of mine.
I'm keeping food on me because hold on, I need to actually make one more space. Shit. I need to make room.
Yo, these penguins, dude. Yo, these penguins.
Wait, no, this isn't the right shulker. This is what happens when you have someone that's experienced with acting. Okay, I'm actually having trouble trying to organize this shit, by the way. Got ruined by the no space. It's pissing me off.
There's the third one.
I don't inventory. You know what? I don't need that. I wish you could chokers fucking inside of one another. How the fuck do I still not have fucking space? I swear to fucking God.
Just put some of the stuff in that. And
Okay, can you break that choker for me? Thank you.
Are you good now?
Oh, this is canon.
Yes.
Oh, this is canon.
Oh no, I was talking about the shulker box.
Okay. Are you good now? Do you have everything off of you that you don't?
Yeah.
Calypso.
Wait, I didn't grab the diary. Fuck!
God dang it. Hold on. So, absolute nonce.
Okay, leave that there. Please.
You have the diary?
Yes.
So you gotta put it back when you're done reading it?
Yes, I will. I promise.
And then I'll break the energy.
Oh, I started with Shulker. LOL. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, I have no inventory management.
You have a sword. You know what to do with it.
Okay.
You've done it once before, do it. Pass through.
I need to get to the end. There's 73
The only way out is through.
73 pages.
Go through her. Use the sword you have. Cut her down.
To Calypso.
Go ahead and come.
You are...
Her down.
You are Calypso, child of
Oh my god, my...
mother and father. There's no names there. You are a keeper. Not at birth, though. Things went wrong when we were little. You and I share a resemblance for a reason. I cannot tell you why yet.
But I feel like keep her occupied and he'll cut her down. Use your sword.
Remember how Kay told us never to follow the call?
Yes.
Do it. Follow the call home. It...
Calypso.
Cut her down.
Put the diary away.
Cut her down. Do it. Do it now. You have the sword.
Calypso, you have shown time and time again that there is something about you that can't be trusted. And I want to trust you, and I want to do what's best for you. But at this point, you forced my hand.
Jen, no! You're fucking in creative mode. God, fuck you. I can't tell if that was a death or not, guys. Jen, you... was it supposed to explode? Fuck! No. Run.
That lecture was fired.
Why?
Keep running.
What?
Keep going, keep going.
Where am I? Where the fuck is the song I'm looking for? There it is. Where?
What?
This is the beach Jen told me about. She met. No, I can't meet her. No, but no. There has to be a way out. No, I can't. No.
What is going on?
No. Fuck you. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You were gone. Start explaining. Because from where I'm standing, you have no right to talk to me. Put me back right now. Bring me back. I'm not. I didn't die. I didn't explode. I made it out. I made it out though. I didn't explode. Yes. Put me back. He still loves you. I can't hear him. Do you know? I said too much. You believe me, right? You've done shit to prevent it. You secluded me from everyone my entire life. Give me one last chance. Please. I burned the memories. I can't trust you. I can't. How do I know? Also, chat, by the way, I hope you guys are enjoying the lore. Stop. I don't believe you. I can't believe you. I don't hate you. With the audio being keyboard clicked. You wanted it all to stop by leaving. That's what you're telling me. Then let it fucking die. Bullshit. I have the I never lost the memory of killing them. And you know that, don't you? Then what happened? In total, there's not that many. Not many people in the server. They what? I don't understand. Stop it. Stop. It's starting again, the singing. It's starting. Make it stop. Get away from me. Get away. Don't. How do I know I can trust you? Stop. How do I get out? Just... Saber?
Right.
I'm scared. Who the fuck is... No. Has to be a way down without...
Calypso?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Hold on, no, wait. Am
No.
I seeing things?
No, no, no. No, no,
Is that really you?
no, go. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm dreaming. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Trust. Fuck. Oh, forgot you put that hole there. Oh. I need to make that later. That was unplanned, guys.
I don't know, that kind of seemed like it would make perfect lore, but okay.
I didn't. Shut the fuck.
I'm not dreaming, am I?
I am.
How are you here?
Help. Help.
No. How?
I can't say. I can't say.
So,
No. I'll be put
I'm
back.
sorry.
I'll be put back. We don't have canon deaths on the server. Oh god, there's a builder. I forgot to log out the other account. I need an under chest. I need an under chest. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Didn't happen. That didn't happen. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't.
What the fuck was that?
You're back.
I am back, yes.
Does it keep freezing? Oh, my shit just dropped. Hold on. Thanks, Sega. My shit just dropped. Like, hardcore. Hold on. I like how I fucking... Yeah, guys, my thing dropped. I'm losing bitrate. Give me a minute. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Dude, I have dropped so many fucking frames. Jesus! I hate the creepers. I hate it. Let me see if that fixes it. Why am I dropping frames? What the fuck? I'm like dropping frames, guys. Give me a minute. How bad is it? Can someone watch my stream real quick? Tell me how unstable is it? It says unstable. Shit. Is my Wi-Fi going down?
It might be Twitch.
Is it Twitch?
Because I was having a bad connection issue. And I've got great internet.
Hold on. Let me hide in here. Let me see if I can fix it. Brief intermission, guys. Alright, while I try to fix it, I am going to be running a quick ad while I try to fix it to try to get rid of pre-rolls. No, it might be my Wi-Fi. Let me try sending a message in Discord. Yeah, our lore streams are always scuffed. Don't worry. The first lore stream we ever did was scuffed. Twitch literally went down for us that day.
It It was so bad.
Yeah, quite literally. I had to troubleshoot for
Are
like.
the ads running right now?
No, give me a minute. All right, guys, I'm going to run a quick ad. I'm gonna try to see if I can fix it. If stream goes down, stay here. It's because I'm refreshing. All right, if you do not want to see an ad, subscribe. I'm giving you guys a minute. Before I click it, it's gonna be a quick minute ad. I'm hitting 4 hours, that's also why. So, I'm running it in 3, 2, 1. Alright, hey subscribers. Saber, you're doing fine. Saber, trust
Saber,
me and
Saber,
Jen.
It's okay. It's okay. We've worked it all out, and now it's gonna be cool.
Trust us.
No, not like what we planned.
That's the best part about doing lore with us. Those plot points are not supposed to be like, those are points that we have to hit. How we get there is how we get there. Just trust.
No, I also have no idea when to speak, so I randomly just interject and hope that it works because like because canonically doing that in the void, I have no idea what that means for my character. And
No. You did good. 7, 6, 5. Let's see if it fixes.
Oh my shit.
All right. It should have fixed. It may be. Please? My bitrate is going so fucking nuts right now. Jesus Christ. Let me look up something. Oh yeah, people are saying that they've been having issues. Issues are going up. People have been having issues today. All right.
Yeah. My stream was fine, and then all of a sudden, I started dropping.
Yeah.
frames left and right.
All right. So I'm gonna keep an eye on my bitrate. Let me do this. Let me see how laggy it is. This is what happens when we do lore. Shit fucks up.
Ooh. How did I get in here?
How did you get in where?
I'm in the inner machinations of the mail room.
Okay.
By the way, everything that's happening right now is non-canon.
Oh yeah, no, we're not canon. Not until I can fix it. Okay, I think it's
Yeah, no
fixed. I think we're good.
Hello chat, by the way, just FYI, this is not what I am like in real life.
No, Saber is
very
not
different
like
from
this.
the
I
game.
promise. This is all lore. We are all still friends.
Yes, I am not a legitimate
I would not.
manipulator in
I
no
would
way.
not have let Saber do this unless I trusted him. Okay, it looks like it's good.
Please.
Chat, how are we doing? How are we feeling, chat? How's it going? How's it looking?
Please, Jen, don't cancel me on Twitter.com.
Saber is canceled on Twitter.com.
No.
Saber, no, you're completely fine. What
Sorry.
you did worked perfectly for what I was going for.
Take it.
This is what this is all about.
Okay.
It's improv.
Okay.
In that case, I'm gonna shut up now. We're gonna get to.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just keeping an eye on it real quick.
Oh, he's my baby scout.
Okay.
Right, keep moving.
It's good. Okay. It may be a little delayed, chat. I am so sorry. Hold on. Delay. Refresh if there's a bad delay, chat. It may fix it. It may not. because I've refreshed my end and it fixed. Right now, my... Jesus Christ. Anyway. Jen, can you make it daytime, please?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm not in the server right now.
Saber.
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay. Anyway. I couldn't hear you.
I know. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I have to go.
Yeah, no, that's something that we should have done way earlier. Remember back when I said that we should go? Remember back way earlier when Jen first wanted to talk? Remember before your TNT did that? Remember all that? Remember that?
I didn't waste that much TNT though.
Well, clearly, it did a number. Either that or the infrastructure of that building is fucking terrible. God, whoever built that fucking sucks.
Don't say that.
Plus the building's super old. I mean, four blocks of TNT. That easy could have done that to a building of that age. From what I hear, it's the oldest building on the server. It's been around longer than all of this has. Or TNT easily could have done that much damage.
You're right.
Hey, but look. I know. I remember back when we were in that tunnel, and I remember I looked at you and I told you we should keep going. We shouldn't talk to Jen. Something bad's gonna happen, and then she's not gonna trust you anymore. Remember when I said that? I said that in the tunnel, and guess what? You didn't listen to me, and now we're here, and now you, my friend, are fucked.
I need to go.
Yeah.
I can't go in the tunnels though. Where's my horse?
You can go in the tunnels. Jen's not around right now. If we hurry, we can get there before Jen does. We just go to the mushroom house and we keep going.
You're right.
Look, I would stand around gloating about how right I am at the moment, but it's more important the fact that I live in your body, and I also live with you, and I also have to be one of the only people who give a shit about you at this point, because everybody else either no longer trusts you or is away. And so I'm going to tell. So I honestly don't give a fuck about being right now. We need to get you the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Whoever's going to bed, I think it was Sega that said goodnight first. Good night.
Look, all I'm gonna say is, how about you give Jen some time?
Give her time.
Yes, time.
I don't have time.
All I'm saying is,
I shouldn't have placed it.
no, you shouldn't have. Well, actually, no. Yeah, you should have. It was your statement. It was something that gave you closure, and then you walked away. It's just unfortunate that it happened to go off at the time that it did. You know?
Yeah. You were right. I mean...
Sure as hell I was. Like I've said, I've seen this song and dance 1 billion times before. I was literally counting how many times I've heard certain lines before. As you were on your way. It did the exact same thing. Just be lucky that you were able to get out of this. And also be lucky that somehow out of all this, Cohen didn't come out.
I was closer to him than I ever was before. For a split second there, I felt his emotions.
What is he feeling?
Anger, fear, relief.
Relief.
Yeah, relief.
Whatever. Colin doesn't matter. Never has.
What do you mean?
Colin doesn't matter.
But I love my game fucking phrasing. Jesus Christ. So many scuff things. Saber.
What? What's up? Sorry, I'm a bit stressed over the fact that TNT that you placed just, blew up, and now we're in this situation, and you died, and there was a point at which I couldn't see or hear anything, and then I could only see or hear a little bit, and then next thing you know, we're back here. It felt like I was drowning.
Drowning? There was a lot of water.
Felt like I was drowning and struggling to breathe. And then the second that I was able to poke my head above the water and scream for help,
There was
we're back here.
There was a lot of water. It was a black beach. It was black and
For some reason I can't see it in your head.
I can picture it vividly.
I can't. Bit of a problem.
'Cause you weren't there.
Just briefly.
It felt nice.
But without me or just on the beach?
I don't know. I felt less out of control.
It's probably luring you into a false sense of security.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. It was the beach, it was warm, yet empty. I felt very safe. And yet I was scared. I saw him.
Who's him?
The bastard himself.
Who is the bastard?
Oh my god, thank you. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not exactly caught up on your on who you're in disagreements with.
No. Okay, he was the keeper before my generation. If you're in my head, shouldn't you know this?
I don't exactly remember that.
You don't?
No. I know there's someone there.
He said... How do I know I can trust you still?
Because I'm still here.
But...
Do you really think that if I had the ability to go into anybody's heads and stay there, that I would legitimately choose to stay here unless I cared about you. Do you really think that?
Fair.
There's a billion stressed people out there. I could find someone at their lowest point at any point in time and take their body if I wanted to. Or not take their body. Appear to them.
I need to speak to Colin.
But I chose you because I like you and you're my friend. And we are friends.
Friend. Yeah, we're friends.
Mm-hmm.
Then why did you threaten me?
Because I care. Because you wouldn't listen to me. Because like I said, I've seen this song and dance. I've heard these words. I've read this book. I've seen it. Like I told you, I see everything through glass. I can't interact with what's happening. I can only see and hear what's happening on the other side of the glass. And Calypso, what I'm telling you is, I've seen this before. I've seen this time and time and time again. You get lured into a false insecurity. You think the people who care about you actually care about you, but in reality they don't.
Yeah.
And they're just trying to lure you away, or something fucks up, and suddenly they stop trusting you, and they stop caring about you. And then they blow up a landmark that you care about.
But all I did was place it. I didn't even light it.
Like I said, you still placed it. Whatever happened to it still happened. Doesn't matter how it blew up. All it matters is that you placed it. You still blew it up. And like I said, it's an old building. Anything could happen. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you.
Don't trust.
Yeah, real wise coming from you, huh?
What's going on?
Fuck are you
Don't
in here?
go in. Yeah. What's going on?
Make me. Oh, I'm sure. See, the funny thing is, Colin, you have no idea who the fuck. So, would you mind walking away a little bit?
Oh, okay.
Just quickly, Josh. You have no idea who the fuck I am. You have no idea how much power I hold. You have no idea what I could do. You have done the extent of my abilities. You have a mere brief inkling of what the fuck I can do, or who the fuck I am. And I'm telling you right now, I am not the kind of person you want to fuck with. I am not the kind of person you want to mess with. You are gonna get rid of me? Oh, little do you know, I've been doing a little bit of research recently. And I found a way to get rid of you permanently. Now granted, Calypso over there doesn't want to get rid of you. They don't want to hurt you. They, for some reason, care about you. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm giving you one opportunity. You can leave. And you can leave now. Fine. I'll just have to make you leave. Oh, what?
And if you think you can, then do it.
Oh, trust me, I will.
I'll
do it in due time.
I am not afraid to stop you.
I know you're not. You're not afraid yet. You will be soon enough.
You don't scare me.
I don't scare you yet, because I haven't shown you what I can really do. You don't know anything about me. no idea what I can do. You have no idea who I am. And that's just the way I like it.
I won't let them go any further than this without someone else with them, not you. You can't stop me. I have more control than you do.
No. Calypso.
Yeah? What?
You win for now. It'll be different in the future. We gotta turn around.
We do?
Yeah, Sir Dickweed over there won't let us pass.
Hold on. I'm doing OBS, please work. My OBS is being a bitch. There we go.
This won't be the last we talk, Colin. This won't be the last that we, interact. Said a lot of mean things, said a lot of horrible, degrading things. But at the end of the day, I can't get rid of him. Because you won't let me. Which is fine. I respect what you have to say. Respect what you want. I respect your wishes. You don't want to get rid of Colin. Therefore, I don't want to get rid of Colin. I can't control you. Therefore, I know. Therefore, I won't.
I'm gonna go see my son. I need to see my son.
That's fair.
Jesus. I need to see my son. Maybe.
I'm just telling you, after talking with Colin for a little bit, don't trust him.
I don't know who to trust anymore.
Trust me.
But he said not to.
And you're gonna listen to Colin?
Colin didn't say it.
Alright. Hey, did.
What do you have against him?
Okay. I don't know if I need to refresh this, but you went to go talk to him, and I drowned. I nearly drowned in an endless, bottomless, completely pitch black void.
Yeah.
I couldn't breathe, I couldn't see, I couldn't hear, I couldn't do anything.
Also,
So,
Cran, thank you for
excuse me.
telling me that. We're trying really hard.
So, excuse me if I may or may not hold a grudge against the person who attempted to kill me.
But if you only exist in my mind, you can't die.
I die if you die. And granted, luckily, you're a keeper, so you can't die.
Yeah. Don't ever insult Kay.
Oh no, trust me, I am not insulting Kay or anything, because again, I'm not an idiot. I'm pretty smart. If that's what it's like simply interacting with him for me, I know it's probably not a good idea to insult him. But what I am gonna say is, it was not a fun experience being around him. Simply because my very existence was threatened.
Yeah.
Look, hey, real quick, just stop, level with me here. Okay. You know, you can trust me, right?
I hope I can.
Okay, look, I'm gonna just when I say something, please at least just consider it next time.
I will.
Because I'm only doing what's best for you. I'm only doing what is best for us.
I will. I promise.
I'm not saying you necessarily have to listen to me because, again, I can't force you to do anything. But I'm saying next time, please at least just consider what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
Without me having to point a bow at you.
promise.
Because that made me very uncomfortable. Because I don't know if I mean, technically we've already proven I can kind of hurt you because the one time I put you to sleep so we could call and come on, whatever. Doesn't matter. Speaking of Colin, so how about that exorcism book, huh?
No.
Still not into that yet?
Jen, even if Jen doesn't trust me right now, Jen's option is still looking very tempting. I'm not budging on this. As I see my son, I'm going to bed. We have to take a very long fucking walk.
Yeah, hopefully not towards the mushroom house. That happens to be a place that you and Jen go.
I swear to God, if I'm going the wrong fucking way, to go back to see my fucking son. Okay.
You're in the right way. Canonically, you don't see me flying by.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Ironically, you're not going towards the tower. I'm not done there yet.
Oh no, Jen, we're only at -700. You're fine.
Okay. That should give me enough time.
And canonically, I can do like another hey, level with me real quick, and just stop.
Thank you. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Okay.
All right.
But okay, clearly, Colin is to be trusted. Right? Can you agree with me here?
I mean, I guess you're right.
What has Colin done to prove that he's trustworthy?
He's my family.
He's what?
Nothing. It's nothing.
What have I done to prove that you can trust me?
I don't know.
Besides, constantly making sure that you're not going in the wrong direction and,
My OBS is being weird.
I'm trying to help you through whatever it is you're going through.
What is OBS?
Giving you advice, trying to keep you safe, trying to keep us safe, by the way.
Yeah. I know. You're doing your best.
I'm certainly trying with what I can do. I can't really interact with the real world. I can do minor things, such as, I don't know, move things.
Yeah.
Like small things like torches, or because it took a lot of energy to build the house that I currently live in.
It did.
No, it didn't take any energy. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my own little chat. But certain things I can do that I can do in the real world, and there are certain things that I can't. But it's very difficult. Once again, it's a lot like I'm looking through glass.
Who shot the arrow?
What arrow?
Don't lie to me.
What arrow?
There was an arrow. I saw an arrow.
No, there wasn't an arrow.
When the tower blew?
Look, I was in your head, remember? I was with you the whole time. I was screaming for you to leave. I kept telling you, you have a chance to leave. I kept telling you, you can leave, 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 you can leave. And then you didn't. And then you walked over to the tower, and then I was up there.
Someone else blew it up.
Or, like I said, accidents with TNT happen. TNT happens to be a very unstable and very explosive element.
I guess. I don't know, I just...
It can go off at literally any time. TNT isn't exactly a very sustainable and a very reliable form of explosive.
I'm almost home. I'm coming, son. The only thing keeping me...
Anything, 'cause, there's lightning going on right now. Lightning could have struck the TNT and blew it up.
My
We will
son...
never know. Or, like you said, someone could have blown it up.
The only thing keeping me sane. My son. I'm coming. I promise. You know what? I'm walking the rest of the way.
Okay.
Suffer. You've been through a lot. I'm sorry that you have to deal with this.
You suffered a lot.
What? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, no.
What the fuck?
That isn't... That's not good. I need a fence. Hold on. Suffer, come here. You're getting put up.
What?
I'm making a
What is
fence.
this?
That's the tower, obviously.
Well, yeah, but one, it's not all blowed up, and two, it's had a complete redesign. How long have we been out?
This looks like...
The message from Kay isn't up here. The chests aren't here. Oops, sorry. Did I fuck up floor? And but like, okay, back cannon. But
This is... I've seen...
this is totally different.
I've seen this. No. No. No, 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 no. No.
What? It's just a it's just a duo.
No, that... No. No, 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 that's...
Howard said a makeover. What are you talking about? No.
No. No, 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 no.
Wait,
This is bad.
so? What's happening?
I saw this when I was there. At the Black Beach.
You saw this?
Yes!
Yeah, maybe your intuition might be right about this.
I've been alive through 2 wars. Of course it's right. What do you...
Yeah, no, but like, I think you're, you know, you not wanting to be. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe. Just don't want to walk in and stop existing again.
If I walk in, will you stop existing?
I have no idea. Hopefully not.
I saw her.
Okay, wait, hold on. Rationalize this for a second. This exists here. This definitely does not exist there. Therefore, I should be fine. Pretty big should, but...
But it's the same building. I
mean, it's obviously not the same. because
This was... It's the same.
but is it the exact same as the one that was there? Like, I mean, the exact same. Is it maybe just like a replica?
It looks the exact same.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I'm reaching here. I kind of want to weigh my possibility. I want to weigh my options. I don't have to go in here. I don't want to.
I know you don't.
But I will follow you.
There's someone moving inside.
Ah, shit.
Did... I want...
Don't turn around.
I want to go in.
Hold on. Outside of floor. Calypso, turn around. Turn around. That Enderman behind you, Calypso?
Yeah.
No. Like, outside of cannon. Behind you. That Enderman fucking walked up right behind you, stood right here behind you, stared directly at the back of your head, like this. Like, stood right where I'm standing, stared directly at you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, it walked up, stared directly at the back of your head, didn't move, didn't do anything, and then just... I was like, what the fuck?
I'm going in.
I'll follow you.
God, I don't know. I feel like...
Quick question before we go in. How does one change the data on a book?
Pinned in general.
Okay, don't go in quite yet.
You're fine. Of course it's raining! Of fucking course! I don't... I'm tired. I'm so tired. I don't want... I'm tired of being the person everyone's scared of. I'm tired of being the one everyone's scared of. Tired of being that person everyone hates. I can do this. If I walk in there, I get the answers. All I gotta do is stand on this pressure plate. Right? Is this the right thing?
Okay, you're good.
I can do this. In the beginning, there was nothing but the spiral. The spiral hovered over the waters and existed for eternity. The spiral was lonely. So lonely. Spirals took his energy, made companions for himself. They were its children. She loved them. How they loved them. But the spiral was weakened, his power waned, and she could no longer keep their form. So he made a home for their children, put himself into a mask, hopes that one day will be able to recover. An eternity passed, and the children forgot about their father. They bickered and fought and banished each other to the 3 realms, and they were separated. Soon, they were forgotten by the people who worshipped them, and smaller, weaker gods ruled them. So one day, a minor god began a massacre. They locked him away as they had his mother, and things settled down. Whispers built up over the years among the people, and the relics of the old gods emerged. A man showed up. His name was Kay, and he claimed to have come from another world. As a voice of reason and innocent bystander, Kay took up residence in the neutral grounds and served as a mediator. One day, a group of robed people brought Kay a child, and he named the child Colin. He loved and raised the child as his own. However, he knew something was amiss with the child. He was plagued with nightmares of the future. He sent Colin out there to find the others in his nightmares, and after a while, he found them. In order to prevent the horrors he had seen from coming to pass, he ignored the calls and held the innocent children close. He taught them to stay up late with insomnia, to make sure the prophecy wouldn't come to pass. He gave them tasks to keep them away from the truth of their existence, and to prevent the inevitable from happening. But he failed. The mask is failing. Spiral is waking up, and when she sees what has become of the world, it will destroy it. This must be stopped. This is the truth? This is the truth.
Still here with you, by the way. Oh.
Colin. What are you doing here? Why are you staring at me like that?
Get away.
Say something. Anything. Say
Just leave the tower.
something. Stop looking at me like that. You knew all along. You didn't. What else do you know? What else do you know? You know who I am. Who am I?
That's right, run.
What do you mean I'm not ready yet? What do you mean? Colin, please. I don't ask for much. But I'm losing here.
Don't listen to him.
Please. Something. You. Did everything I could. What do you mean? If this is the truth, what's my truth? Yes, it's Undertale. What's... There's something incredibly dangerous? You're more than that, Calypso. So much more than what you were made. Are you... Where is it? Are you talking about this? But that didn't help me, that hurt me more. Do you hear it? Him?
No.
Do you,
What the hell?
do you... Not the voices. If you don't know, that's okay. If you don't know, that's perfectly okay. Something's coming. So much more than us. I'm an assassin? I was made to kill people? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. No.
Papa, you must have killed. It makes me sad.
The memory of... So that wasn't just My dreams?
Kill so that we can live, my child. You're a gift from all the gods.
But he said it was a
per
gift.
se. He went into right of our laps. And it's your job. You don't want to hurt Papa's feelings, do you?
This...
I hope not. I mean,
I
you
can't.
kill because it's fun. Do you think it's fun?
I can't. This is too much. It's too much. I know something is coming. What? I'm scared. I'm so scared. You used to have a voice. Where did it go? Do you see him? Do you see him? You don't see them? This... I'm not alone in here with you. No, you're lying. You do see them. You do see them. This isn't, no. Then take it off. I can't lose another. Can I show you the grave before you go? I have so much to show you. My son. I have a son. I have a son. I can't do this. No. No! No! No, 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 no! Come back! Come back! Come back! Stop fighting! Please! Stop fighting! Please! Please! Stop it! Please! I can't do this! I can't do this. Can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Stop. I want both of you to stop fighting. Please, just stop fighting. For me. My son. You're right. I need to see my son. I need to stop fighting. Stop it, please. 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 I can't. I'm tired. My son. My son. I have to go see him. He's the only thing keeping me suffer. Let's go see my son. Let's go see him. Let's go see him. I'm an assassin. That explains it. I'm tired of the fighting. I'm so tired of it. I've lived my entire life with the fighting. I can't take it anymore. Rio? Rio. My baby. Rio, I love you.